All right, we are live here at Olympus High School for the 2021 Granite School District Championships. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are ready to roll. Thanks for joining us. We're going to keep it rolling here all night long. There are over 400 swimmers here today at Olympus, and we are doing our best to keep it all rolling. All right, here we're underway. In the water is the 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1, Hillcrest. Lane 2, Cypress. Lane 3, the Colts. Lane 4, Olympus. Lane 5, Skyline. Lane 6, Kearns. Lane 7, Taylorsville. Lane 8, Taylorsville, Granger. Off in lane number 4, Taylor Hooten in the water for the backstrokes. Turns it over to Madeline Moran. Olympus out to a 3-lane lead, or a 3-length lead. Moran extending that lead over Skyline. Lucy Johnson coming in next, doing the exchange here for the Titans is going to be Malia Matsumore in on the butterfly. Coming in for Skyline, Jade Garstang. Jade Garstang's fast swimmer. She's going to make up some of that gap on Malia, but Malia is holding tight, keeping that distance at 2. The race for number 3 is coming over in lane number 1 from Hunter. Here comes the final race here in the water. Eliza Arviseth going up against Audrey Threadgold. It's down to 1 length, but the kick is on here for the Titans. Eliza Arviseth laying it down, keeping that into the turn with 1 length, 1 body length lead. Comes up, extends that lead off the turn for Eliza Arviseth. Coming in here, the Titans are underneath the flags and are going to take the women's 200-yard medley relay. Skyline coming in second. Titans going 149.39. Half a second off the school record for the Titans. In third place is going to be lane 3. That's the Cottonwood Colts. And coming in fourth in lane number 6 is going to be Kearns. Coming up next, event number 2, the men's 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1, Taylorsville. Up next, all right, up next, the men's 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1, Taylorsville. Lane 2, Hunter. Lane 3, Cypress. Lane 4, Olympus. In lane number 5, Skyline. 6, the Colts. Lane 7, Kearns. And lane 8, Granger. They are underway. This is going to be a race. Off quick here in lane number 2, Hunter swimmer Nathan Bingham. Turning it over, Ian Connor for the Titans, and in Skyline, Kevin 2. Here comes Alexander Turney, being chased in lane number 4 by in Skyline, Nicholas Games, and by Hunter. In lane 2, Caleb Johnson. Turney. Turney turns it over to Evan Van Brocklin. Van Brocklin rockets off the start, explodes. Not unlike a submarine surfacing, one of my favorite phrases. Evan Van Brocklin extends that lead. Here comes Skyline. That's Dashiell Springmeyer. Van Brocklin, a senior, committed and signed to go swim for the University of Utah. Coming up next for Olympus, Jack Saber chasing him down here for Skyline. Noah Williams trying to make the effort. Titans have a 4-body length lead. Third place coming across over in lane number 7 right now, Kearns High School. The Titans are going to come in a time of 1:34.44, and that is a new school record for Olympus Titans. The previous record of 1:34.63, also a Utah State, a 5A high school record, has now been broken. Congratulations to Ian, Alex, Evan, and Jack. In second place, Skyline, Kevin 2, Skames, Springmeyer, and Williams, going a time of 1:32:38.28. Coming up next, is the women's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 2, there's 3 heats of the women's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 2, Naomi Thompson. Lane 3, Olivia Hawkins from Cyprus. Naomi Thompson from Olympus. In lane 4, Liliana Cruz from Hunter. Lane 5 from Cyprus, Amelia Castro. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Savannah Meyer. And lane 7, Chiara Zambelli from Cyprus. Up next, here comes heat number 1 of that 200 freestyle. And they are off and in the water. Thanks for joining along. We've got a great crew here following us online. I appreciate that. Let us know how the stream is, if the audio's tuned, dialed in okay there for you. Got a lot of action here. There's 400 swimmers and quite a few spectators, so managing quite a bit. But let us know what your at-home experience is. It's feeling good here. Again, we're off here, and this is off on their first 100 in the middle of the pool. This is Liliana Cruz from Hunter High School. An entry time for Liliana of 2:51.27. Everyone else in the pool is entered in a no time. Liliana comes through on the intermediate split in a time of 117.79. Tim, thanks for the comment in there. I appreciate you letting us know that the audio levels are all good. All right, off into her last 50. Here comes Liliana Cruz from Hunter High School leading in this. Coming up in lane at number 2 is Naomi Thompson from Olympus. Thompson's lost her goggles, but swimming through it like a champ. Scott, thanks again for confirming the audio and video out there. I can guarantee you that these athletes are going to go back and watch this. And here in heat number 1 of the women's 200-yard freestyle, Liliana Cruz goes a time of 2:41.87. That's a 10-second best for Liliana. Gotta love swimming, an opportunity for them to participate on the team, at the same time press themselves as an individual. Coming up next, I believe here in lane number 2 is going to be Naomi Thompson. Naomi finishes in a time of 3:11.22. And rounding out the top 3 in lane number 3, Olivia Hawkins from Cyprus goes 3:24.61. Up next is going to be heat number 2. We're going to bring home here in lane number 5, Amelia Castro from Cyprus. All right, coming up next here in lane number 2, Lily Kate Jones from Olympus in lane 1, Abby Ramos in lane 2 from Hunter. In lane number 3, Jania Bellis from Cyprus. Lane 4, Isla Shaw from Cyprus. Lane 5, Alexia Concho-Sandoval from Kearns. Lane 7, Izzy Jones from Olympus. That's 6. Lane 7, Gracie Plitcher from Cyprus. And in lane number 8, Kyman Maxfeld from Taylorsville. Off to a quick start here in the middle in lane number 5. That is Alexia Concha-Sandoval from Kearns extending, but being challenged on the outside in lane number 1 by Lily Kate Jones. These entry times ranging anywhere from 2:22 to 2:41. But Lily Kate Jones on a personal best pace here, outpacing here as we come in front of the booth by just a head length. Lily Kate Jones is going to come into the 75 on the flip with, let's call it, a quarter-second lead. Lily Kate coming into the 100 intermediate split with a time of 107.23, being chased down here in lane at number 5 by Alexia Concha-Sandoval with a time of 107. Lily Kate trying to steal this one from the outside. Let's see if she has the last 75 in her. Alexia gonna have to look over to her right across 3 lanes of traffic. Sees her as she's coming in here. Bolt, this is gonna be a great race. Lily Kate Jones still with a half a body length lead. Don't forget about lane at number 6 from Olympus, Izzy Jones creeping up on the outside. They're gonna turn. Jones and Alexia in lanes 5 and 6 go over at the same time. Lily Kate has a body length lead. Izzy Jones has taken over Alexia Concha-Sandoval in lane number 5 and 6. Fantastic race coming down to the wire here. It's going to come down to who has the leg strength to get it done. Izzy Jones and Lily K. Jones, no relation, are staring down each other to see which of the teammates is going to take first and second, and only the scoreboard is going to tell. It's going to be a fantastic race, and Izzy Jones goes 222.54 to win the heat number 2. Lily K. Jones goes 223.63. Alexia Contra-Sandoval goes 224.93. Lily Kate dropping 10 seconds. Izzy dropping 5 seconds. Fantastic work there by Olympus to go 1-2, followed by Alexia in lane 3. And here comes our third and final heat of the women's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Anita Rogers, 2, Susanna Hale from Skyline. Lane 3, Penelope Knight from Olympus. Campbell Keller in lane 4 from Olympus. Melissa Young from Kearns in 5. Sage Jonart from Skyline in 6. Rebecca Davis in 7 from Skyline. And Sadie Christensen from Kearns in lane number 8. They are off and off to a quick lead here in the middle of the pool. Lane number 4, Campbell Keller coming in hot. Campbell Keller underneath the flag coming into the intermediate split here in a time of 57.65. Entry time for Campbell of 201.14. She is on track to beat that. Here comes Campbell Keller into the 150. Campbell Keller in the 150 intermediate split, going 129.22, being chased in lane number 5 by Melissa Young from Kearns, a 9th grader showing some spirit here. In lane number 3, Poppy Knight, Penelope digging and driving with those legs coming underneath the flag. This one's going to be all Campbell Keller. She'll be the 2021 Granite School District Champion. In second place, here comes Melissa Young from Kearns. And Poppy Knight coming in third. Campbell Keller goes 00.81. She's probably wanting to get under that 00, but she'll be happy with a personal best there. In lane number 5, Melissa Young from Kearns with a time of 206.51, and Penelope goes 209.29 to round off the top 3. Coming up next, the men's 200-yard freestyle. We have 3 heats of men's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Brant Sadler. Lane 2, Russell Luce. Lane 3, Luke Rednauer. Lane 4, Marcus Duran. Lane 5, Jonathan Sampson. Lane 6, Bryson Wardle. And in lane 7, Nils Vera Mesa. Quick start here in lane number 1. That's Brant Sadler from Cyprus. In the middle of the pool, Kearns athlete Marcus Duran digging through, again being challenged on the outside. We'll check him as they come mid-pool. I'm standing directly the middle of the pool, and it's going to be a half a body length lead here for Marcus Duran in lane 4 over lane 1, Brant Sadler. Then third place is anybody's game. Could be lane number 3, Luke Rednauer from Kearns. Lanes 5 and 6, got Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville, Bryson Wardle from Kearns. Coming into the intermediate split, falling off the back here a little bit, Brant Sadler in lane 1. It's going to be all Marcus Duran from Kearns here in the middle of the pool, lane 4. Marcus being chased down now in second place in lane number 5 by Jonathan Sampson. Sampson working to stay in pace. There's going to be a race for third place here in heat number 1 between lane number 3, Luke Redenauer, and lane number 6, Bryson Wardle. Redenauer has a cap advantage. Coming into the wall, winning heat number 1 in lane number 4 with a time of 2:13.24. That's Marcus Duran. Second place is going to be to lane number 5, Jonathan Sampson, with a time of 2:13.97. And lane number 3, lane 3, Luke Redenauer goes 2:17.39. They're going to finish in here on to heat number 2. Heat number 2, men's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Olympus, Tim Snow. Lane 2 from Skyline, Conrad Flake. Lane 3, Miles Moran. Lane 4, Miguel Fregoso. Lane 5, Colin De La Garza. Lane 6, Michael Hackett. Lane 7, King Barros. Lane 8, Daniel Gardner. This will be heat number 2 in the water of the men's 200-yard freestyle. Coming over fast in the middle of the pool, all 3 swimmers together. That's going to be lanes 5, 4, and 3. Colin De La Garza, Miguel Fregoso, and Miles Moran from Olympus, Skyline, and Olympus. Off that first 50 with a split of 26.03 in lane number 5, Colin De La Garza. Being paced in lane 3 from Olympus, that is Miles Moran. Skyline's not going away on this one though. In the middle of the pool, right on his hip, just pacing him, checking him out, make sure he's coming right in there, is Miguel Figueroa. They come through up the intermediate split, 54.48, 55.19, 56.21. They're cruising here. Entry times for these 3 athletes leading the pool of 158, 2 158s, and Miguel Figueroa with a 156. At the 150, it's all Olympus. Moran gonna be staring down. De La Garza looking across the pool at each other. This time the advantage being able to sight is gonna be going to lane 5, Colin De La Garza. Miles Moran breathing away, but he's gonna have the advantage going into the home stretch here. See if he can sneak in on that outside. Miles Moran digging for it. De La Garza has about has a head length lead, but Miles Moran diving in for that turn. It's gonna be out-touched in lane number 5 by Colin De La Garza with a time of 1:53.59, a 5-second drop. Miles Moran goes 1:54.47, a 4-second drop. Laying down some big times there in the middle of the pool, waiting for Miguel's time there. Looks like a soft touch, grabbing the top of the pad. We're not gonna get that regard. 1:59.74. All right, coming up next, our third and final heat. In lane 1, Noah Crane. Lane 2, Adam Sinclair. Lane 3, Alexander Stewart. Lane 4, Evan Van Brocklin. Lane 5, Will De La Garza. 6, Roman Christenot. Lane 7, Corbin Laws. And lane 8, Weston Hopkins. Van Brocklin cruising out to an easy 22.43 and swimming away from the crowd. Evan Van Brocklin has 2 body lengths in the first 75. Race for second here is going to be straight across the pool. Colin De La Garza in 5. In lane number 6 is Roman Christenot. In lane number 3 coming through, Alexander Stewart. 48.36 for Evan Van Brocklin off the first 100 on the intermediate. 200 free held by school record for Olympus, held by Sean Western back in 2012, 142.79. I'm feeling like that record is at risk. Sean Western, if you're out there listening, I watched that, but this swim's going down, my friend. 115.04 for Evan Van Brocklin. Colin De La Garza, Will De La Garza in second place. In lane number 5, and in lane number 6, lane number 3, Alexander Stewart from Skyline, dueling with Will De La Garza, 141.17. That's a time that's going to be up there for a little while. We're 2 for 2 on the boys' side, breaking school records here at Olympus. 141.17, breaking the 2012 10-year-old record by Sean Western, I guess 9-year-old record at 142.79. Congratulations, Evan. Coming up next, event number 5, the women's 200-yard IM. Catch my breath here. Lane 2, in lane 1, Bailey Hansen, lane 2, Caitlin Gonzaga, lane 3, Tammy Fong, lane 4, Cannon McDonald, lane 5, Andrea Rives Monteresso, lane 6, Addie James, and in lane 7, Madison Fulmer. Each of these athletes are going to swim a full 50 of each of the 4 disciplines, the first 50 being 50 butterfly. Off the butterfly, it's going to go to the backstroke. In the middle of the pool, that is lane number 5, Andrea Rives Monteresso from Kearns High School. Off onto the breaststroke, being chased down here by Cannon McDonald from Olympus. McDonald with an entry time of 2:31. Andrea Rives Monteresso with an entry time of 2:31. These two are going to battle and duel throughout the entire length, the entire race. This time, Cannon McDonald extending a lead here on the breaststroke. Let's call it 3/4 of a body length, maybe a full body length by the time we get to the wall. Two-hand touch, and they are off into freestyle. Cannon McDonald touches that wall with a legal turn, is off to grind through that last 50 freestyle. I can tell you that there's nothing more satisfying than knowing that you just have 2 lengths of freestyle when you're swimming the 200 IM. Cannon McDonald holding on to that 1 body length lead over Kearns athlete Andrea Rives Montero. 3rd place. It's going to be coming in here in lane number 2, Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood Colts. Cannon McDonald will take heat number 1 of the women's 200-yard IM in a time of 2:32.27, followed in lane number 5 by Andrea Rives Monteresso with a time of 2:33.92. One of the athletes for Olympus just walked by and said, we're gunning to try to break all, if not all, of the Olympus school records tonight. So hang tight. Things are going to get spicy as we get through the evening. Up next, heat number 2 of the women 200-yard IM. Second, Ella Plottis from Kearns in 1. Jade Garstang from Skyline in 2. Malia Matsumori from Olympus in 3. Colleen McWilliams from Olympus in 4. Sierra Smith in 5 from Granger. Lane 6, Odessa Talbot from the Colts. Lane 7, Elaine Liu from Skyline, and Felisa Shi from Skyline in 8. Coming out of the backstroke in the middle in lane number 2, Jade Garstang from Skyline. A freshman, Jade. Off into breaststroke. Chasing down in the far lanes from your camera, lanes 6 and 7. That's Odessa Talbot from Cottonwood and Elaine Liu from Skyline. In the middle of the pool, challenging here on the breaststroke, that's Colleen McWilliams gunning down club teammate Jade Garstang. They are no stranger to training together as they come through halfway. It's gonna come down to who can lay the rubber on the road here for the last 50 freestyle. Colleen McWilliams motivated to protect her home pool. Goes in at a 137.77, Jade 138.16. And we're just gonna have a drag race here. As they come through halfway, they are too close to call. We'll look at them as they go over the turns to see who goes over first. Still too close to call. Colleen McWilliams looking. Jade Garstang staring right into her face. Colleen McWilliams, this year a senior, saying, not in my pool, freshman, here we come. Colleen McWilliams comes in and goes a time of 2:07.48. Jade with the soft touch, waiting for the computer to calculate her time. Colleen goes a best time by 0.2 of a second. Waiting for Jade's time still to calculate here off. Great sportsmanship there by both sides. In third place is gonna be in lane number 6, Odessa Talbot from Cottonwood. All right, up next, the men's, event number 6, the men's 200-yard IM. There are 4 heats of 200-yard IM for the men. In lane 2, Carson Taylor. Lane 3, Colin Johnson. Lane 4, Connor Campbell. Lane 5, Isaac Ortiz. And in lane 6, Colton McDonald. Just like the geese flying south for the winter, a perfect triangle here as they're coming through. Leading here in lane number 4, Connor Campbell from Cyprus. In fact, this is an all-Cyprus heat. How about that? Coach Jason making him suffer through the 200-yard IM.
You can't be faithful, boy. Hope she's cool. I like you. You ain't ready for a girlfriend, no. Cause you think I'll steal your weekends, no. So you make up shitty reasons for want it out. See, I'm not even mad, boy, but I'm confused. Shouldn't you be keeping me in town when you're 2? I can't help but feel sympathetic, I do. You think you're bad, boy, but I feel bad for you. Think We were crazy in love, careless and young, but I wouldn't change it. You had me right from the start, you gave me your all, but something changed, yeah. And I sometimes drive you crazy. But I need you. Yeah, I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. And I think that's why you've been building up this wall now.
Okay, we're on to heat number 2. Sorry for the pause there in commentary. Had to go work some quick camera magic. In lane 1, Adrian Balboa. Lane 2, Nathan Bingham. Lane 3, Leonardo Martinez Zago. Lane 4, Frederick Beisinger. Lane 5, Jackson Laws. Lane 6, Dylan Graham. Lane 7, Caleb Johnson. And lane 8, Angel Balboa. They are off here. On to the second discipline, backstroke. This is heat number 2 of 4. Kern swimmer in lane number 4, Frederick Beisinger. Entry time of 2:23.31. Taylorsville coming through here in lane number 2. That's Nathan Bingham. And then a bunched up athletes on looking for third. Well, that's actually 4 athletes gunning here for third place. In lane number 7, Caleb Johnson. Lane number 6, Dylan Graham and Jackson Laws from Cyprus as they come through here. Kearns coming through the middle. On to freestyle. That's Frederick. Holding on. Taylorsville coming on strong here in lane number 2. Nathan Bingham trying to hold on to second place here in heat number 2. This heat number 2 is going to belong to Kearns and Nathan Beisinger, going a time of 2:23.05. Excuse me, Frederick Beisinger going a best time there by 0.2 of a second. Congratulations. In second place in lane number 2, Nathan Bingham from Taylorsville. And in third place in lane number 6, Dylan Graham from Kearns High School. Amy, question in the chat, are you announcing for all the schools? Yes, absolutely. We're announcing all the athletes' names, calling the races as I see them. In heat number 3 coming up here. Coming up next, heat number 3 of the men's 200-yard IM. In lane number 1 from Skyline, Harper Brace. Lane 2 from Skyline, Jacob Bishop. Lane 3 from Kearns, Brian Bunker. Lane 4 from Skyline, Jack Halbersleben. Lane 5 from Olympus, Owen Hartman. Lane 6, Skyline, Edison Yang. Lane 7, Skyline, Yuping Tao. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. They're off here onto the butterfly. Nice even turn there. Gonna be lane number 5 coming through. No, at the wall was in lane at number 4, Jack Halbersleben. Halbersleben extending that lead. Let's call it a half a body length in the middle of the pool to lane number 4. Owen Hartman and Olympus, in 5. Coming through there, Halbersleben in 4. They're off to duel on breaststroke here. Coming down the middle of the pool, alternating like a piston of a car, watching those two heads coming up and down. Halbersleben from Skyline in lane number 4. Owen Hartman in lane 5. coming through. They touch that wall together. Too close to call for third place as they come in the wall. Halbersleben with breaststroke, extending that lead by half a body length, seeing if he can hold on to that body length lead as they go into the drag race of the 100-yard, 50-yard freestyle, making up some space on that turn. Owen Hartman coming up on the hip of Halbersleben. Let's watch out here in lane number 2. Jacob Bishop from Skyline getting into the mix. And over in lane number 7, that's Yunpeng Tao from Skyline. Here they come. Owen Hartman digging down. Halbersleben sliding off the black. Owen Hartman coming through, and it's going to be Owen Hartman with the kick in a time of 2:06.59, out touching Jack Halbersleben in lane number 4 for second place at the time of 2:06.96. What a race. That was all guts by Owen Hartman to dig down in there and drag back the half a body length lead coming out of the breaststroke. In third place in lane number 2 at the time of 2:08.63 was Jacob Bishop. Here comes heat number 4. Cohen Smith from Cyprus, Nicholas Skames from Skyline. In 2, in lane 3, Lucas Kiel from Skyline. Lane 4, Sony Westman from Cyprus. Lane 5, Ian Connor from Olympus. Lane 6, Abe Astle from Olympus. Lane 7, Luke Garstang from Olympus. And lane 8, Joseph Basinger from Kearns. In lane number 5, making a dent in the wall, Ian Connor punching a hole through it and heading back the other direction. In lane number 3, Lucas Kiel from Skyline looking to get up into it. Blowing through on this black stroke. Ian Connor hits at the 100 intermediate split of 53.22. Looking to go under 158.72. They're off on the breaststroke. Olympus, Skyline, dueling for second place here. In lane number 6 is Abe Astle, and in lane number 3 from Skyline, Lucas Kiel. Diving in, it's getting serious here on the inside in lanes 2 and 3, evening it up. Nicholas Games and Lucas Kiel trying to get back into it. This one's going to explode for Ian Connor, though, underneath the flags with 25 yards to go. In second place on the outside, Luke Garstang. No, that's Abe Astle coming through. And in third place, a duel between the two Skyline swimmers, Lucas and Nicholas, getting down. And it's going to be Olympus 1-2, Skyline 3-4. Going 156.36 in lane number 5. Ian Connor drops 2 seconds. Abe Astle goes second with a time of 2:00, dropping 2. And in lane 3 with the out touch, 2:00.99. What a great race is Lucas Kiel. Woo. Coming up next, 50-yard freestyle. All right, here we go on our first heat of the women's 50-yard freestyle. We have 13 heats of the 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, oh, let's make sure we're calling the right names here. Scratch that, we have 14 heats of the girls. In lane 3, Brooklyn Henson from Taylorsville, Isabel Miselli from Taylorsville, and in lane 5, Evelyn Rodriguez from Taylorsville. This one's gonna be lane number 3 with a touch, 30.34 for Brooklyn Henson. We must have had a late ad in lane number 5. That's Evelyn Rodriguez. Had a late ad in lane number 2. I don't have that athlete on my roster. Second place, 36.07. Third place, 37.34. Well done, athletes. Heat number 2 coming up. In lane 1, Brinley Bantz from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Bella Hines from Skyline. Lane 3, Audrey Pohl from Hunter. Sorry about that. Lane 4, McKenna Brooks from Cottonwood. Lane 5, Jocelyn Tamayo from Granger. Lane 6, Macaulay Jarvis from Hunter. And in lane 7, Isabel Wood from Skyline. It's going to be lane number 2 with a time of 29.09. Bella Hines from Skyline winning the heat. The Colts in lane number 4 with a time of 31.60. It's going to be McKenna Brooks. Third place, showing in lane 5, 44.96. Might get a soft touch on that. Yep, there we go. Lane 1, 43.35. Up next, heat number 3. In lane 1, Chloe Girard. Lane 2 from Kearns. Lane 2 from Granger, Gail Cutshaw. Lane 3 from Hunter, Emily Delval. Lane 4 from Hunter, Sophia Garcia. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Savannah Buchanan. Lane 6 from Kearns, Ashley Ockleberry. Lane 7 from Olympus, Annie Larson. And in lane 8 from Cottonwood, Elle Lasco. Winning that heat on the outside, lane number 8, Elle Lasco from the Colts, laying down a 10-second best time off her entry. 38.1 goes for second place. Scratch that, 37.65 on the adjust. And in lane 2 in third place, 40.03. Coming up next, heat number 4 of the women's 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Kirsta German from Taylorsville, Cecilia Hallman in 2 for Granger. Lane 3, Nelly Hernandez from Hunter. Lane 4 from Taylorsville, Lily Cardenas. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Rachel Troth. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Caitlin Larson. Lane 7 from Hunter, Lily Boneman. And in lane 8 from Granger, Annabella Lindsay. Coming through here in lane number 4 with a time of 37.24. That's Lily Cardenas from Taylorsville, dropping some time there on her best. In lane, that's on the outside, lane number 8, 36.98 after the adjust. A little confusion, trying to see if we have the right athletes. Heat number 5 on the blocks. In lane 1 from Granger, Brooklyn Carter. Lane 2 from Hunter, Melody Vigil. Lane 3 from Skyline, Sydney Sundberg. Lane 4 from Hunter, Sofia Doni Esperanza. Lane 5 from Kearns, Kimberly Reyes Tamalentes. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Alicia Garcia. Lane 7 from Hunter, Caitlin Murdoch. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Elias Sanchez. They come off the turn. And it's going to be lane at number 3, Sydney Sundberg. In they come. It's going to belong to lane number 4, Sofia Doni Esperanza from Hunter. Will take lane number 5, or heat number 5. In second place, lane number 5, Kimberly Reyes Talamantes. And in third place, with a time of 36.46, lane 3, Sydney Sundberg. Coming up next, heat number 6. In lane 1 from Skyline, Riley Reggio. Lane 2 from Hunter, Kendra Macris. Lane 3 from Skyline, Madeline Tolley. Lane 4 from Hunter, Clarissa Cummins. Lane 5 from Kearns, Leticia Garcia. Lane 6 from Hunter, Candace Sanders. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Pearl Rodriguez. And in lane 8 from Cyprus, Ariana Christensen. In the middle, challenged by lane number 1, lanes 5 and 8. That's Leticia Garcia and Riley Reggio here in lane 1. It's going to come down to who gets to that wall, and it's going to be lane 5 with a time of 34.42. Leticia Garcia will win and go a best time. Congratulations, Leticia. In lane number 2, lane number 3, second place, and third place will go to lane number 7, Pearl Rodriguez. Coming up next, heat number 7. Heat number 7, Ariana Turner in 1, Belma Krkovic in 2, Valentina Ricon Cepedes from Hunter in 3, Lottie Parker from Olympus in 4. Cyprus will hold line 5, Maddie White. Lane 6, Sarah Sandusky from Cottonwood. Lane 7 from Olympus, Brecken Frank. And lane 8, Kindle DeMartes from Skyline. Coming through in lane at number 4, Lottie Parker for Olympus goes to 31.31. 3-second best time there for Lottie. Coming up next, heat number 8. It's flying through from Hunter in lane 1, Lexi Nelson. Lane 2, Olympus, Amanda Moss. Lane 3, Hunter, Julia Nagun. Lane 4, Skyline, Elizabeth Chandler. Lane 5, Skyline, Annika Dassenbutt. Lane 6 from Kearns, Hannah Hogan. Lane 7 from Hunter, Ruby Gunderson. And lane 8 from Skyline, Carolyn Pate. They are going to come across that wall together, but it's going to be lane number 4. Elizabeth Chandler with the lead, and Chandler goes 32.01. In lane number 6, Hannah Hogan from Kearns. And in third place from lane 5, Annika Damstead. Coming up next, heat number 9 of the women's 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Abigail Levitt. Lane 2, Grace Taylor, both from Skyline. Daniela Oliveira from Taylorsville. In 3, Megan Stringham from Olympus. In 4, Sophia Christensen from Skyline. In 5, Kate Polson, Skyline. In 6, Emily Leon Vesquez from Cyprus. And Bethany Stewart from Skyline in lane number 8. They are off and rolling here in quick turn. It's going to be those 4 middle lanes coming together. Who has the legs to bring it home? Stringham trying to get across in front. Diving though, these lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are going to be within 1/10 of a second of each other. The turnover is coming in, and it's going to be lane number 1 with a time of 31.62. Megan Stringham goes in lane number 4 at the time of 31.78, a best time there for Megan. Shout out, Megan, pretty close to my heart on that one. And in lane number 3, in lane number 2 at the time of 31.84 for third place. Up next, heat number 10. Lane 1, Ellen Ruiz from Skyline. Skyline, Adelie Brandt in 2, Sophia Schrenkel from Skyline. 3, Rachel McMichael from Hunter. In 4, Izzy Waldbilling from Olympus. In 5, Sierra Tomlinson from Skyline. In 6, Camian Maxfeld from Taylorsville. In 7, and Memo Murphy from Skyline in 8. Flying in lane number 5 with a time of 31.25. Those readjust. It's going to be lane 2 with a time of 30.94. Adelie Brandt from Skyline. In second place in lane number 6, Sierra Tomlinson. And we are flying through here. Up next, heat number 11. Ashley Bead from Kearns in 1. Elora Alonso from the Colts in 2. Lauren Foy, Skyline. Evan McPhee in 4. Grace Christiansen 5 from Skyline. Lane 6, Hannah Anderson from Hunter. Lane 7, Shane Hardy from Kearns. And then lane 8, Ariana Schumacher from Skyline. In the middle of the pool, it's going to be lane number 4, Evan McPhee for Skyline. She's going to cruise in here at a time of 28.18. In the water, heat number 12, Genevieve Green, Kearns, Malin Jessup, Skyline 2, Tori Tai in 3, Mia Von Loon in 4, Abigail Tang in 5, Kaylee Lamb in 6, Claire Keller in 7, and Kaya Merrill in 8. Sorry I didn't get the schools on that one. I feel like I'm the auctioneer here on these 50 frees. They are flying through. It's going to be the middle of the pool, lane number 5. Abigail Tang diving for it for Skyline and gets the touch with a 28.11 in lane number 6. In second place is Katie Lamb. In third, out on the outside, Kaya Merrill from Skyline. Fantastic swim there. Coming up next, heat number 3. Excuse me, heat number 13. Olivia Turney in 1, Katie Baracco in 2, Jackie Hu in 3, Willa DeBurke in 4, Isabella Williams in 5, Ashley Salisbury in 6, Elizabeth Etherington in 7, and Jennifer Jacobs in lane number 8. Off the turn, it's going to be in lane number 3, Jackie Hu. Don't count out Olivia Turney here from Skyline in lane number 1. Could be an outside win, and just touched out lane number 3. Jackie Hu from Taylorsville holds on to hang on for 26.40. On the outside, Olivia Turney goes 26.42. Up next, our 14th and final heat in lane 1, Audrey Threadgold. Lane 2, Eliza Arbiseth. Lane 3, Kaya Lawson. Lane 4, Lily Cole. Lane 5, Jamie Horn. Lane 6, Rory Pilcher. Lane 7, Lucy Johnson. And lane 8, Iron Nash. They are off in the championship heat here. It's going to be in lane number 3, Kaya Lawson over the wall first. See if she can get under that wave and explode back on that. As we come through in lane number 5, Jamie Horn coming up to challenge, but Lawson looking to hold on here. Kaya Lawson goes 24.96. Jamie Horn 25.05. And in lane number 4, in third place, Lily Cole from Cottonwood. Congratulations to those top swimmers. Up next, the 50-yard freestyle. In lane 2, Joshua Taylor. Lane 3, CJ Nelson. Lane 4, Hui Tran. Lane 5, Joshua Keene. Lane 6, Collier Brace. And in lane 7, Eric Espinosa.
Must pass, but I'm not gonna wake up, I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wait. No, no, not yet, whoa, no, not yet, whoa, no, no, not yet, whoa, but I'm not gonna wake up. Don't wake up,
4 of the men. Heat 4 of the men's 50 freestyle. In lane 1, John Winder. In lane 2, Carter Willardson. In lane 3, Eli Woolley. In lane 4, Callan Busey. In lane 5, Braxton Snow. In lane 6, Ethan Johnson. In lane 7, Sam Strongberg. In lane 8, Parker Markram. Getting ready in the next heat behind the blocks. Lane 1, Grayson Bigler. Lane 2, Aaron Cook. Lane 3, Carson Stewart. Lane 4, Jason Page. Lane 5, Jacob Harvey. Lane 6, Caleb Braithwaite. Lane 7, Jackson Bowden. Lane 8, Joshua Henderson. In the water currently, swimming the 50 freestyle. Heat 6 of the men's 50 freestyle. In lane 1 will be Joshua Turkistaski from Granite. Lane 2, Joseph Christensen from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Jackson Dance from Skyline. Lane 4, Connor Peterson from Taylorsville. Lane 5, Jacob Risley from Skyline. Lane 6, Carlos Espinoza from Taylorsville. Lane 7, Kevin Wilkie from Granite. Lane 8, Colin Johnson from Cypress.
Shout out Alexis Courtney for stepping in there. Had to go rescue the scoreboard clock so we could get some times up there. I apologize for that. Coming up next, though, here we are, heat number 7 in lane 1. Gavin Johnson from Kearns. Lane 2, Travis Naismith from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Matthew Bruns from Cottonwood. Lane 4, Dimitri Vaskiloupoulos from Cottonwood. Ethan Woodbury in lane 5. From Olympus, from Skyline, Caleb Randall. Lane from Skyline. In lane 7, Kearns, Bryce Gowans. And in lane 8, Eddie Lee from Skyline. Over and off the wall in the middle of the pool. It's going to be, oh, so close. All of these athletes are going to be within a half a second. We're just going to sit back and watch the clock, see who gets it. Going to be lane number 2. Travis Naismith goes at 27.74. Nice block, nice drop there. Here comes heat number 8. Sean Wadsworth in lane 1. Nevin McMackinut from 2. Jadel Hansen from 3. In 3, lane 4, Galvin Osborne. Lane 5, Alexander Pott. Lane 6, Jonathan Borkholder. In lane 7, Maxwell Stewart. And lane 8, Ty McBroom. Flying through here again, so close, too tight to call. Comes in lane number 5. That's Alexander Pott from Kearns, a sophomore, gets in there. In second place in lane 2, 26.73, Nevin Machen from Skyline, and in lane number 4 in third place, Galvin Osborne from Skyline. Well done, gentlemen. Up next, heat number 9 in lane 1 from Cyprus, Evan Lance. Lane 2, Skyline. Jianshan Wu, Isaac Miner in 3, Connor Doyle in 4, Forrest Annis in 5. Those 4 athletes from Skyline. Cottonwood, Jasper Jacobson in lane 6. Taylorsville, Johnny Nguyen in 7. And in lane 8, Cyprus, Carson Willardson. Up and at 'em out of the gate here. These 50 freestyles are fast and furious. Just like the movies, we got multiple heats coming through here. It's gonna be lane 4, the time of 25.96. Connor Doyle from Skyline taking the dub here in heat number 9. Coming up next, heat number 10 of 13 from Skyline, Alexander Stewart. Taylorsville, lane 2, Truman Owen. Lane 3, Skyline, Colson Otterson. Lane 4, Skyline, Richard Heckman. Lane 5, Olympus, Lakin Swenson. Lane 6, Granger, Caleb Wright. Lane 7, Cypress, Brant Sadler. Lane 8, from Cypress, Aiden Walters. They are off, ready to go. All 8 athletes going over the wall together. Coming through, it's going to be, as they come in front of me, by an edge here, Olympus, Lakin Swenson. Richard Heckman trying to get up in there and might get it. Heckman dives for it, but it's going to be in lane number 5. Lakin Swenson, 25.44 over Richard Heckman. Catch this, 25.45 for Heckman for second place. Both best times. Well done, gentlemen. Heat number 11 from Skyline in lane 1, Jackson Fueling. Lane 2 from Skyline, Stephen Meekum. Lane 3 from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. Lane 4 from Skyline, Thomas Diaz. Lane 5 from Olympus, scratch unfortunately, Kai Johnson. He's sick. Lane 6 from Skyline, Caleb Norman. Lane 7 from Cottonwood, Sebastian Arvelo. And lane 8 from Skyline, Thomas Sundberg. Coming through, Diaz in the middle of the pool, trying to take care of that clean water, and Thomas Diaz goes 25.01 on the outside. Lane 2, Stephen Meekum from Skyline, teammate, gets it in there. Even goalies can swim. Nice job, Stephen. And lane number 3, Caleb Norman from Skyline. So Skyline sweeps that heat. Coming up next, heat number 12, lane 1, Olympus, Brandon Barnes. Lane 2, Cypress, Jonathan Manzano. Lane 3, Skyline, Benjamin Goach. Lane 4, Hunter, Wesley Elliott. Lane 5, Skyline, Sam Brooks. Lane 6, Cypress, Arthur Paxio de Arujo. Lane 7, Cypress, Cade Johnson. Lane 8, Jaden Courtney on the outside. Lane 1 and lane 8, that is Brandon Barnes and Jaden Courtney trying to duel it from the outside, and Courtney gets it. Jaden Courtney goes 23.68 from lane 8. That boy loves to race. Brandon Barnes in lane number 1 goes 23.85. Great race there, Titans. In third place there, 24.15 in the middle of the pool. That is Wesley Elliott. Here comes our fast kids coming through so fast. Lane 1, Alan Moe. 2, Aiden Salisbury. 3, Angel Nunez. Lane 4, Jack Saber. Lane 5, Ethan Assel. Lane 6, Noah Williams. Lane 7, Drew Sorensen. Lane 8, Dashiell Springmeyer. And it's going to be in lane number 4 with a time of 21.50, Jack Saber. Jack just misses the school record by 0.7 of a second. Woo! Lane number 5 goes 21.60. Ethan Astle. My goodness. I haven't even swam a stroke and I'm exhausted. We're taking a 10-minute break as we reset here at the 2021 Granite School District Swimming Championships. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for following along. We've got a great audience out there. Feel free to chat it up. We'll keep the stream rolling here, get reset, refueled, and ready to go for event number 9, the women's 100-yard butterfly. Peace for now. We'll be back in 10.
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears, honey. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin.
All right, we're back in the water with the women's 100-yard butterfly. In heat 1, lane 1, Ashley Underhill from Cyprus. Lane 2, Alicia Garcia from Cyprus. Lane 3, Daniela Olvera from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Mary Cosman from Kearns. Lane 5, Katya Gutierrez from Hunter High School. Lane 6, Mia Bradford from Kearns. Lane 7, Oakley Stevenson from Cyprus.
All right, we're live here in event number 9, heat 1 of the women's 100-yard butterfly. All right, coming in here in heat number 1, it's going to be in lane number 4. Mary Cosman from Kearns High School. Great work there by Mary. Coming in lane number 5, Katya Gutierrez from Hunter. Coming up next. All right, getting restarted here. Thanks again for joining along here. We got quite an audience out there. Thank you so much. Now, we got to keep the background music on, unfortunately, so we've got music live here that's copyrighted, and unfortunately, if that gets picked up by YouTube, it will bring the stream down. I can bring it down just a little bit, but we'll get it balanced out for you. We're underway on heat number 2 of the women's 100-yard butterfly. Madeline Call in lane 1 from Kearns. Isabel Rodriguez from Cyprus in 2. Taylorsville, Tori Tai in 3. Skyline, Rachel Pam in lane 4. Lane 5, Cyprus, Adriana Leon. Lane 6 from Olympus, Kara Iverson. Lane 7 from Skyline, Katja Tang. And in lane 8, Cyprus, Isla Shaw. Coming through here on the first 50 on the intermediate split. Lanes 1 and 2 right close to each other. Lane 4, that's Rachel Pan going 30.90. And a time of 31.25 for lane number 5, extending a body length lead here into the third 25 of the 100 is lane number 4, Rachel Pan from Skyline. Coming in, gonna win heat number 2 in lane number 4, Rachel Pan from Skyline. Time of 103.48. That's a nice drop there, almost 2.5, 3 second drop there for Pan. In lane number 5 is Adriana Leon from Cyprus with a time of 107.95. And in lane number 3, lane 3, Tori Tai goes 111.54. Coming up next, we have heat number 3 in lane 1, Lily Cole from Cottonwood. Melissa Young from Kearns in 2. Malia Matsumori from Olympus in 3. Jade Garstein from Skyline in 4. Madeline Moran in Olympus from 5. Odessa Talbot from Cottonwood in 6. Haley Christiansen from Olympus in 7. And Allison Sweeney from Skyline in 8. Go through here. This is going to be a great look. Jade Garstein, fast young swimmer. Jade Garstang pacing out here, hits that wall in a time of 26.78 on the intermediate split. Lane at number 5, Madeline Moran goes 27.91. This one's gonna be all Jade. Jade's gonna win a lot of races in the next 4 years in this discipline. Fantastic nationally ranked athlete. Jade Garstang goes 57.08. In lane at number 5 goes 101.07. is Madeline Moran. And in lane number 6, Odessa Talbot from Cottonwood goes 102.33. Quick on the outside here. We are off in event number 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, the IW himself, Isaac Wardle from Olympus, Anderson Ochoa from Taylorsville in 2, Johnny Nguyen from Taylorsville in 3, Camden Hurd from Taylorsville in 4, Caleb Wright from Granger in 5, Caleb Braithwaite from Kearns in 6, Carson Taylor from Cypress in 7, and Kai Johnson from Olympus in 8. Isaac Wardle stretching a lead. He's got 3 body lengths. He's found his rhythm as he pushes forward here. He's entered as a no time. So he's going to get a best time here of the season, but looks strong and will definitely move up in the rank here. Isaac Wardle goes 101.82. Great swim, Isaac. Second place is going to be in the middle of the pool, lane number 4. Camden Hurd from Taylorsville. Sorry, I got lost on my sheet there for a minute. Lane number 5, Caleb Wright is coming in at a time of 1:15.96 from Granger. Great work. And we make it in here, our final swimmer in heat number 1. Heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard butterfly coming up next. In lane 1 from Skyline, Gavin Ogborn. Lane 2 from Taylorsville, Tristan Nguyen. Lane 3 from Kearns, Colin Flockhart. Lane 4 from Kearns, Marcus Duran. Lane 5 from Skyline, Richard Heckman. Lane 6 from Skyline, Colton Otteson. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Nathan Bingham. And lane 8 from Taylorsville, Cole Bruner. Here in heat number 2, it's going to be lane number 5 coming through. Richard Heckman with the lead. No, scratch that. That's lane number 6. Colson Otteson from Skyline. Standing here next to Skyline head coach Denny Cullum, trading some barbs back and forth with each other. Great to see Denny getting that head coaching role up at Skyline after legend Joe Pereira retired. He's got 112 kids here in the meet for Skyline. Up next, heat number 3. Heat number 3 in lane 1 from Cottonwood, Sebastian Arvelo. Lane 2 from Skyline, Thomas Sundberg. Lane 3 from Kearns, Tavin Lawrence. Lane 4 from Cypress, Kate Johnson. Lane 5 from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. Lane 6 from Skyline, Chase Johnson. Lane 7 from Skyline, Nash Hale. And lane 8 from Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen. Coming through on the intermediate split, it's going to be lane number 6, Chase Johnson from Skyline. Extending that lead, it's going to be off the wall there. Number 7, Nash Hale with a nice little push. And then a nice little line there. Someone taught math. You could find the XY intercept there of that line. It's going to be Skyline 1 and 2 in lanes 6 and 7. Chase Johnson, Nash Hale going 1-2, and in lane number 5, in third place from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. Coming up next, the fourth and final heat of the men's 100-yard butterfly. Watch for some sparks here, not to be extinguished by the water. In lane 1, Skyline, Harper Brace. Lane 2, Cypress, Cohen Smith. Lane 3 from Skyline, Dashiell Springmeyer. Lane 4 from Olympus, Alexander Turney. Lane 5 from Olympus, Bridger Sink. Lane 6 from Olympus, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 7 from Skyline, Lucas Keel. And lane 8 from Cottonwood, Colin Loken. Out to a quick one is Alex Turney, signed and ready to go hook those horns in Texas, in Austin next year. Cruising here with a 2 body length lead coming through. Alex splits 23.25, being chased in lanes number 3 and 5. That is Dashiell Springmeyer and Bridger Sink of Skyline and Olympus. Bridger trying to chase down Alex, has a half a body length lead, but look out for lane number 6, Matt Quackenbush. Alex Turney goes 50.85. Bridger goes 53.12, and in lane number 6, in third place is Matt Quackenbush from Olympus, 54.05. 1, 2, 3. Olympus will take the podium on that one. Coming up next, we have the women's 100-yard freestyle. We have 10 heats of women's 100-yard freestyle.
This is the women's 100-yard freestyle, 10 heats in this event.
In lane 2, Kendall DeMartis from Skyline. Lane 3 from Taylorsville, Isabel McKelly. Lane 4 from Hunter, Aubrey Pohl. Lane 5 from Hunter, McKaylee Jarvis. Lane 6 from Skyline, Bella Hines. And lane 7 from Olympus, Brecken Frank. In lane at number 6, Bella Hines, extending a lead. She's got solid 5-6 body lengths there. These athletes are all no time except for lanes 4 and 5, so you kind of get a mixed bag of times as they come through here. In lane number 7, Brecken Frank from Olympus goes 1:17.46. I believe lane 6 was in there second, but had a soft touch pull, so we'll wait for that to come up. On the board in lane number 3, Isabel McKelly goes 1:20.07. All right, coming up next, heat number 2. In lane 1 from Kearns, Chloe Girard. Lane 2 from Hunter, Emily Delval. Lane 3 from Kearns, Ashley Ockelberry. Lane 4 from Hunter, Melody Vigil. Lane 5 from Hunter, Elias Sanchez. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Allie Kendall. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Kiersta German. And in lane 8 from Olympus, Annie Larson. Heat number 2 is off and ready. Over and through in the turn. Combination of open and flip turns there. Pretty even heat. It's going to be on the outside. Lane number 8, Annie Larson from Olympus. Annie extending that lead. 2 body lengths. Closest is next to her there in lane number 7, Kirsta German from Taylorsville. And then in lanes 4 and 3, Melody Vigil and Ashley Ockleberry, both Hunter and Kearns. It's going to be lane number 8, Annie Larson, with a time of 1:22.69. And the Olympus faithful erupt. Man, that is a, holy smokes, 17-second drop for Annie. Great swimming there. In second place in lane number 3 at a time of 1:30.62, Ashley Ockleberry from Kearns. And in third place in lane number 7, Kirsta German from Taylorsville at a time of 1:32.06. Great drop there by Annie. Up next, heat number 3. Here comes heat number 3. In lane 1 from Hunter, Sofia Garcia. Lane 2 from Hunter, Nelly Hernandez. Lane 3 from Hunter, Sofia Dona Esperanza. Lane 4 from Olympus, Naomi Thompson. Lane 5 from Kearns, Kimberly Reyes Talamantes. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Aliyah Bellis. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Olivia Hawkins. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Evelyn Rodriguez. They are off and ready to go. Over first in lane number 5, Kimberly Reyes Talamantes from Kearns. Looking to her left, but her competition's on the right. In second place, Naomi Thompson from Olympus. Sneaking in there. And lane number 6, Aliyah Bellis from Cyprus, sneaking up there. Those 3 athletes coming even here as they come through on the third 25 of this 425 race of 100 yards. Good race here. It's going to be fun to watch the finish on this one. Off the wall. Taking the advantage in the turn in lane number 6, Leah Bellis from Cyprus. And here comes Naomi Thompson from Olympus in the middle of the pool, swimming without her goggles. Naomi goes 1:20.82. In second place in lane number 6, Aliyah Bellis from Cyprus. And in third place in lane number 7, Olivia Hawkins comes in and gets a good time there. Well done. Coming up next, heat number 4. In lane 1, Candace Saunders. Lane 2, Sarah Sandusky. Lane 3, Madeline Tolley. Lane 4, Rachel Perks. Lane 5, Bree Petty. Lane 6, Sydney Sundberg. Lane 7, Kendra Macris. And in lane 8, Valencia Rincon Cepedes. Even across the board here as they come through. Petty coming here in the middle of the pool. Watch out for lane number 1, Candace Sanders from Hunter. Candace Sanders doing a great job there. She's got a body length lead coming into the intermediate 50 here. It's 37.64. In second in lane 5 is going to be Bree Petty from Olympus. Bree Petty looking down the line there, feeling the fuel of competition, trying to dig. You can see her coming after him. And in lane number 3, Madeline Tolley from Skyline. It's going to be a race here. Candace Sanders starting to slow just a little bit off the wall. Maybe went out a little bit too fast. Lanes 1, 3, and 5. And here comes lanes 2 and 4. It's going to be close as they come through. It's going to be lane number 3 for the win with a 119.52. That's Madeline Tolley from Skyline. Bree in second place, Bree Petty with 121.74. Oh, no, that's adjusted here. Lane 8 in second place, 121.66. In third, lane 4, Bree Petty, 121.74. Great stuff there. Coming up, heat number 5. In lane 1, Letitia Garcia from Kearns. Lane 2, Caroline Pate from Skyline. Lane 3, Elizabeth Chandler from Skyline. Lane 4, Hannah Hogan from Kearns. Lane 5, Elle Lasco from Cottonwood. Lane 6, Lexi Nelson from Hunter. Lane 7, Ruby Gunderson from Hunter. And in lane 8, Amanda Moss from Olympus. In the middle of the pool, lane number 5, Elle Lasco from Cottonwood on the intermediate turn, splitting 33.97. Coming up, Skyline athlete Elle Lasco. Skyline athlete Elizabeth Chandler. And Kearns making herself known. Hannah Hogan getting in there. Hogan could come in here to second, but it looks like lane number 5, Elle Lasco puts it in with 111.29. In lane number 4, Hannah Hogan. And in lane number 3, Elizabeth Chandler. In heat number 6, lane 1, Ariana Turner from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Lottie Parker from Olympus. Lane 3, Madison Zackerson from Cypress. Lane 4, Memo Murphy from Skyline. Lane 5, Katie Polson from Skyline. Lane 6, Bailey Henson from Taylorsville. Lane 7, Annika Domstolt from Skyline. And lane 8, Alyssa Hansen from Taylorsville. On the turn, it's going to be lane at number 6. Bailey Henson from Taylorsville putting the head down and digging through here. In lane number 2, coming after her, Lottie Parker from Olympus. Hanging on off the turn there, lane number 7, Annika Dumstead from Skyline. Head down. Here comes lane number 2, though. Watch out for Lottie Parker. It's going to be close. It's going to be lane number 6. Bailey Henson from Taylorsville gets in there. Great race, top to bottom there for those athletes. Well done. Nope. Scoreboard just adjusted to lane 4 in first place. Memo Murphy. We'll see how that adjusts. I'm not sure on that's. Coming up next, heat number 7. In lane 1 from Olympus, Addie James. Lane 2, Lauren Foy from Skyline. Lane 3, McKenna Brooks from Cottonwood. Lane 4, Hannah Anderson from Hunter. Lane 5, Ellen Ruiz from Skyline. Lane 6, Ellie Robinson from Olympus. Lane 7, Ashley Beat from Kearns. Lane 8, Sierra Tomlinson from Skyline. Coming in through that intermediate turn, pretty even. Off going the other direction. Telling you, the outside lanes have been swimming great today. Lane number 1, Addie James here from Olympus. He's gonna go into that turn in first place. Beautiful tight streamline, nice dolphin kick off the wall. Here comes Addie James in lane number 1 on the outside. Being chased down here by Lauren Foy from Skyline. It could be Foy. Addie's swimming away, breathing away. And indeed, it is with a time of 107.30. Lauren Foy sneaks that one out from Addie James with a time of 107.5. In third place, lane 3, McKenna Brooks from Cottonwood. 3 heats remaining here of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Up next, lane 1, Grace Christiansen. Lane 2, Adelaide Brandt, both from Skyline. Lane 3, Ashley Salisbury from Cottonwood. Gracie Pilcher from Cypress in 4. Jennifer Jacobs from Cypress in 5. Ruby Pope from Olympus in 6. Evan McPhee from Skyline. And Abigail Levitt from Skyline in lane 7 and 8. I want to know where you're watching from. To everybody in Utah, we got any out-of-town people watching in? How about out of the country? Grandma, Grandpa, where are you watching from? Who are you cheering for? Let's go. Let's light this chat up here a little bit. Talk to me. I want to talk to you guys. Here we go. In lane number 7. Nope, that's 6. In lane number 6, Penelope Knight. My goodness. Ruby Pope from Olympus there in lane 6. Out to the quick lead with a great kick coming through on the outside. Here comes Cottonwood swimmer Ashley Salisbury. Pope's breathing away from her. If she's looking the other way, she'd see her. She's going to lose that race. Here's in lane number 3 with a time of 103.44. Ashley Salisbury. Ruby Pope from Olympus in lane number 6 goes 103.96. Great stuff there by all of our athletes. Up next, heat number 9. In lane 1, Kara Iverson. Lane 2, Katarina Rokcheva. Lane 3, Sophia Chang from Skyline. Lane 4, Willa DeBerk from Skyline. Lane 5, Jessie Hu from Taylorsville. Lane 6, Penelope Knight from Olympus. Lane 7, Lily Thompson from Skyline. And in lane 8, Genevieve Green from Kearns. It's going to have a race here in lanes 5 and 6 and 7, it looks like. In lane 6 is Penelope Knight, and in lane number 5, JC Hu from Taylorsville. JC. Penelope Knight keeping her in her sights as they come into this third 25. Heading back down the other direction. Penelope Knight turning on the afterjets. JC's breathing to that side, seeing her come for her. JC looks like underneath the flag, some heroics are going to be needed by Poppy here. JC holds on, 58.41. Poppy Knight goes 58.50. And in lane number 4, in third place, Willa DeBerk goes 100.38. Great swim there. Our 10th and final heat. In lane 1, Eliza Arbiseth from Olympus. Lane 2, Audrey Threadgoat from Skyline. Lane 3, Taylor Hooten, Olympus. Lane 4, Colleen McWilliams from Olympus. Jamie Horn from Kearns in 5. Natty Alonso from Cottonwood in 6. Katie Baracco from Skyline in 7. And Bella Williamson from Skyline in 8. The green light has flashed and the drag race is on. 4 lengths of the pool. Here they come in the middle as they come through on this second length. It's going to be lane 4, Colleen McWilliams. Williams looking to go for the school record here for Olympus, set by Shaylee Howard back in 2011. She splits 26.10. Colleen McWilliams separates, being chased down by teammate in lane number 3, Taylor Hooten. Here comes McWilliams. On the outside, Jamie Horn making herself known. She's going to get in there in lane number 5 from Kearns. But Colleen McWilliams dives for it, goes 54.03. In lane number 3, second place with a time of 55.48 is Taylor Hooten. Jamie Horn in lane 5 goes 55.61. That's a fast top 3 podium for these young ladies. Well done. Well done. We got someone cheering for the Wolverines there in the chat. We'll give that a shout out for sure. Who else you got out there? All right, women's 100-yard freestyle taken care of. Let's move on to the men's. This is event number 12. We have 9 heats of the men's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Skyline, Collier Blaze. Lane 2 from Taylorsville, Eric Espinosa. Lane 3 from Taylorsville, Joshua Taylor. Lane 4 from Granger, Pierce Sanders. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. Lane 6 from Skyline, Jackson Dance. And in lane 7 from Taylorsville, Joshua King. Mason Bingham cheering for Taylorsville in the chat. I'm telling you, you chat, I'll talk to you. How about that? In lane number 6, over with the hills first is Jackson Dance from Skyline. Off the turn, quick one by in lane number 8. That must have had a swimmer added there. Don't have that name. Kaylin Grippa in lane 8 for Skyline. In lane 8, Grippa holds on and goes 103.61 in heat number 1. In lane 6, that's going to be Dance with a time of 104.32. And in third place, lane number 5, Camden Hurd from Taylorsville. Skyline, Jazzercise, Salt Lake City, taking it back in time. Well done. Go Skyline. Cheryl Henson shouting at Eric E. from Taylorsville in the chat. I know who Books Knight is. Go Ole. How about that one? Brooklyn and Belia from Taylorsville getting shout out. Quentin Wright watching from Chicago. I love that. Thanks for chatting with Quentin. Thank you. Who are you watching, Quentin? I want to know. Maybe you could go over and have dinner with my dad who lives in Chicago. Here comes heat number 2. Nils Vera Mesa in lane 1 from Granger. Lane 2, Eli Christensen from Taylorsville. Lane 3, David Lee from Hunter. Lane 4, Gavin Randall from Skyline. Lane 5, Grant Nelson from Hunter. Lane 6, Eli Stentler from the Cottonwood. Lane 7, Brian Wilkie from Granger. Lane 8, Dylan Davis from Hunter. Cheryl Henson bringing it in the chat for Taylorsville. I love that. EK, you got this, Lily Bonin. Well done. Here comes Granger in lane number 1. Nils Veramesa makes the split here. 38.06 in the middle of the pool. Hunter in the lead, lane number 5. That's Grant Nelson. Pretty even here. Lanes 1 and 5 coming through. Granger and Hunter battling it out. Getting an eye, looking down the lane there is Nils Veramesa from Granger. Trying to chase down lane 5. Grant Nelson, it's gonna be lane 5, 119.01. Not far behind in second place, Nils. And in third place in lane number 6, Eli Steller. All right, Quentin cheering for Caleb Wright at Granger from Chicago. We got the Knights watching from Arizona and Northern Utah. Scott Threadgold cheering out the Eagles. Becky Bellis, go Pirates. Scott Threadgold, Audrey's grandparents watching in Heber. I bet it's cold in Heber. Oof, chilly. I can tell you, it's the Caribbean here at the pool. It's always summer at the pool. We've got 406 athletes swimming in the meet, parents hanging from the rafters, and lots of people watching online. Here comes heat number 3. Jeremy Raudellis in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Jacob Harvey from Granger in lane 2. Parker Markham from Taylorsville in 3. Ethan Johnson from Kearns in 4. Grayson Bigler from Granger in 5. Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville in 6. Jason Page from Granger in 7. And Edgar Zamora from Kearns in lane 8. How about that? Neem is watching from Florida. How's Florida? I bet that's warmer than Heber. So we got Heber checking in, Arizona checking in, Chicago checking in, Northern Utah checking in. Fantastic. Isn't that awesome? They can watch this meet here from Salt Lake City, Utah. We're on the campus of Olympus High School. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We love swimming, water polo, all things aquatics. Check out our, if you haven't already, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're just up over 3,000 subscribers. And guess what? We were within 4 people of 1,000 followers on Instagram. How about you do me a favor and give me a gift and get me over 1,000 on that? That's lane number 4 in taking the dub there. Ethan Johnson from Kearns with a time of 1:11.02. Slide on over those socials at GameOnLS. Help us out. Get us over 1,000. That's what I want for Christmas this year. Here we go. Here comes heat number 4 in lane 1, Jackson Bowden. Lane 2, Carter Williardson. Lane 3, Jacob Risley from Skyline. Lane 4, Dimitri Valaskopoulos from Cottonwood. Lane 5, Colton McDonald from Cypress. Lane 6, Carson Stewart from Skyline. Lane 7, Braxton Snow from Cottonwood. And lane 8, Aaron Cook from Hunter. Great comment in the chat here from Cody Hopkins. Here's to everybody getting a PR. Everyone is swimming out of their minds. This is, in my opinion, one of the more fun meets of the swim season, featuring the Granite School District teams. It's always fun to watch them compete. All right, nice swim there in lane number 3 by Jacob Risley from Skyline. In lane number 5, Colton McDonald comes in second. In lane number 6, Carson Stewart from Skyline comes in for heat number 9. Excuse me, heat number 4 of 9. Heat number 5 coming up from Skyline, Eddie Lee. Lane 2, Zanshu Wu from Skyline, Caleb Randall from Skyline. And 3, in lane 4, Gavin Johnson from Kearns. Lane 5, Ethan Woodbury from Olympus in 5. In lane 6, Matthew Bruins from Cottonwood. Lane 7, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez from Granger. And in lane 8, Connor Peterson from Taylorsville. All right, Quinn Wright getting me to 1,000 from Chicago. There is some poetic justice in that. Love it. Thank you so much. All right, in lane number 7, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez from Granger taking it out here for Granger. It's going to be in the middle of the pool there. Olympus, Ethan Woodbury trying to get in position to take that second place, being challenged on the outside by Cottonwood, Matthew Bruns. And that's going to be lane number 7, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez from Granger. Doing good stuff there. Well done. Ethan Woodbury in lane number 5 holds on for second with a time of 1:02.65. Good job, Ethan. Heat number 6 coming up. In lane number 1, Nevin Macawal from Skyline. Jackson Fueling from Skyline. Isaac Miner in 3 from Skyline. Connor Doyle from Skyline in 4. Jasper Jacobson from Cottonwood in 5. Aiden Walters from Cyprus in 6, Angel Arroyo Cruz from Granger in 7, and Bryson Wardle from Kearns in 8. In the middle of the pool, it's going to be lane number 4, Connor Doyle from Skyline. He has those, his goggles are not falling off. They may not be coming off until Christmas. He's got that cap sealed over them, ready to go. He's ready and swimming fast. He's in the element. Watch out on the outside here. The outside lanes have been swimming fast today. This is lane number 8, Bryson Wardle from Kearns coming up. Tight here as they come through. Looks like it's going to stay on though. Lane number 4 here in heat number 6. Connor Doyle goes 57.85, dropping almost 1.5 seconds. Connor, well done. All right, heat number 7. We've got 3 to go. In lane 1, Kearns, Braden Lepan. In lane 2, Maxwell Stewart from Skyline. Lane 3 from Olympus, Tim Snow. Lane 4, Arthur Piaxio de Arujo from Cyprus. Lane 5, Olympus. From Olympus, the spiritual leader of Olympus, Jackson Gilbert. Lane 6, Skyline, Forrest Annis. Lane 7 from Skyline, Alexander Stewart. And lane 8, Caleb Norman from Skyline. Quick here in lane number 4, Arthur Piaxo de Arujo from Cyprus turns first with a time of 26.51 on the outside. I'm telling you, lanes 1 and 8 are hot today. Caleb Norman from Skyline being chased down by Jackson Gilbert here in lane number 5. It's going to be a drag race here, lanes 4 and 8. Hanging on for it, Arthur Piaxo de Arujo goes underneath the flags. Going to extend and finish with a time of 55.94. Lane 8 in second, 56.86. And in lane number 6, Forrest Annis from Skyline, 56.97. Okay, 2 to go here in the men's 100-yard free. Lane 1 from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. Lane 2 from Skyline, Samuel Macbeth. Lane 3 from Skyline, Vincent Wu. Lane 4 from Olympus, Brandon Barnes. Lane 5 from Skyline, Benjamin Goach. Lane 6 from Skyline, Thomas Diaz. Lane 6 from Olympus, Jaden Courtney. And in lane 8 from Olympus, Connor Swenson. All right, gonna be a fast one. Coming into the turn, reinforce that wall. They all hit together. Too close to call as they're coming through. Diaz in 6. In the middle there of the pool, lanes 4, Brandon Barnes, Benjamin Goach come over first. Watch out for the finishing speed of Courtney there in lane number 7. They even out. This second to last heat of the 100 is going to come down to this last 25. Who can get on the wall and have the strength to go get it? Here comes Brandon Barnes in lane number 4. Watch lane number 3, Vincent Wu. It's going to be fast, but I think Barnes is going to hold on, glides in, and goes 53.32 on the outside. Lane 7, Jaden Courtney goes 53.52. Lane 5 finishes in 3rd place. Benjamin Goach from Skyline. Fast swimming all the way around. Here comes the big boys, the final heat of the day for the men's 100-yard freestyle. Wesley Elliott in 1, Roman Kristonoff from Kearns in 2, Adam Sinclair from Skyline in 3, Ethan Assel from Olympus in 4, Saber from Olympus in 5, Noah Williams Skyline in 6, Kevin 2 Skyline 7, Alan Moe Skyline 8. Throwing a huge wave, getting all of the feet of the timers, and it's going to be the Olympus boys in the middle of the pool dueling for this. Ethan and Jack and Ethan, they hit that wall together. They have done this a million times in practice. Jack Saber looking off Ethan Astle. Jack Saber, Ethan Astle in lane 4. Ethan! Oh, the dive by Saber goes 47.56. Ethan Astle goes 47.60. And in third place in lane number 3, Adam Sinclair from Skyline goes 49.65.
All right, everybody, pool is open. Pool is open. We have a 10-minute break before we get into the 500.
All right. Whew.
10-minute break.
We're going to take 10 minutes here at Olympus. Up next, the 500-yard freestyle. We've got 2 heats of women and 3 heats of men. Then we're off into the freestyle relay. We're on time, and the meet should be wrapping up around 7:45, so we got a little bit of time to go here. But things so far have been smoking in Salt Lake. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we'll be back in 10 for the 500.
53, terrible turn.
goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's here. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wait. No, no, not yet. Whoa, no, not yet. Whoa, no, no, not yet. Whoa, I'm afraid I'll end up nowhere. They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it goes, and I save the details that actually mean something. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's here. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wait. No, no, not yet. Whoa, no, not yet. Whoa, no, no, not yet. Whoa, but I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wait. No, no, not yet. Whoa, no, not yet. Whoa, no, no, not yet. Whoa, I'm not gonna wake up.
All right, we're back, set, and ready for the 500. We've got 5 heats, 2 of the women, 3 of the men. In heat number 1, in lane 3, Pearl Rodriguez from Cyprus Lily Kate Jones in 4 from Olympus. Lane 5, Mary Cosman from Kearns. Lane 6, Izzy Waldbilling from Olympus. These 4 ladies will be off for 20 lengths of the pool, the longest event in the high school meet program. Lily Kate. Out and Adam. There's a question in the chat from Quentin, if you're still out there. Here we go. Sox or Cubs? Now, that's a complicated question, and I don't want to bore you with it. I am a Cubs fan. But my dad, as I mentioned, lives back in Chicago, and he has become a diehard White Sox fan. And so I kind of cheer for the White Sox, for dear old dad, but I like the Cubs too. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Live in a town with two Major League Baseball teams. I'll take that any day. Coming through on the 100-yard split, Lily Kate Jones goes 111.65. All right, coming through here. Just over halfway for Lily Kate in lane number 4. At the 300, Lily Kate goes 348.54. She's put a lap on her competitors here. Jocelyn Hopkins is watching from the North Pole. That's fantastic. Say hi to the Alps for us. They gotta be in extra time production. Lily Kate coming in here. Length number 17, she's got a 75 to go. 15's next to her as she's coming through. Looks like her closest competitor is in lane number 6, Izzy Walding from Olympus, and she's a 50 behind Lily Kate, excuse me. Followed by lane number 5, Mary Cosman, and lane number 3, Pearl Rodriguez. Lily Kate on her way out there in the middle of your screen. Lily Kate getting the magical red squares indicating that it's her last length, and that kick starts to go. Coach Tom dancing with joy over on that far side, just in the top part of your screen. Good stuff there from Coach Tom Thorham. Lily Kate's gonna come in with an entry time of 6:58.7 and go out with a new PR of 6:30.83, knocking 20 seconds off. Lily Kate swimming out of her mind today. She's had a couple of fantastic swims. Come to practice, put in the work, and the magic happens. Here comes lane number 6, Izzy Waldbilling for Olympus, holding the 2 or 3 length lead, or 2 body length lead over Kern's athlete, Mary Cosman. Izzy off and rolling here. Great swim there. Izzy in second, and Kern's athlete Mary Cosman in third, and finishing up the heat in lane number 3, Cyprus, Pearl Rodriguez. Coming up next, got some pretty smooth music going on here. Let's see if we can bump that up a little bit. All right, here comes heat number 2. In lane 1, Madeline Call from Kearns. Lane 2, Alexia Contra Sandoval from Kearns. Lane 3, Susanna Hale from Skyline. Lane 4, Kaya Lawson from Olympus. Lane 5, Sage Jonart from Skyline. Lane 6, Rebecca Davis from Skyline. Lane 7, Abby Ramos from Hunter. And in lane 8, Izzy Jones from Olympus. What a great angle there. Shout out to our cameraman up there in the stands, Isaac Woodbury, staying focused and keeping those athletes in frame. Well done. Kaya Lawson. 5 lengths into it, put 4 body lengths into the crowd. Kaya killing it halfway through here, coming through at the 250. That's at the 200 at a 203.57. No, scratch that. That is the 200. So she's on her 250 here, coming through, looking to go halfway. Still extending that lead. Kaya Lawson there in the middle of your screen. Kaya at the 250 intermediate split, 236.23. It's fun to see the pool just lined with athletes cheering these kids on for all the teams. Like I said, this meet has been bumping. 400 plus athletes. Crowd here. We've had approaching 1,000 views on this stream already. It's fun to bring the community together here and celebrate some athletics as we kick off into that Christmas break. I know these athletes are going to look forward to some time off and some focused time in the pool. Kaya, 341. At the 350, she has 150 yards to go. She can smell it. She's coming up on lapping the athletes around her here. They're hanging in there. They're all pretty close, but the closest athlete looks like lane number 6 from Skyline. That's going to be Rebecca Davis. We'll do a quick position check for all of our athletes as they come through here. Yeah, this is going to be in lane number 6. That is Davis in second position. In third position in lane number 5 is Sage Jonart from Skyline. Bell lap for Kaya Lawson. Kaya Lawson getting the double red blocks on the counter. She's charging for home. Kaya Lawson's entry time of 5:17.21. She's right on that. Might be a couple seconds behind. Goes in at a 5:20.19. The crowd goes wild. Great stuff there from Kaya and the athletes surrounding her. We'll wait for them to come in here. She'll take that as a district champion. In second place, lane number 6, Rebecca Davis from Skyline. In third position, lane number 5, Sage Jonart. In fourth, waiting for it to come in here on the finish. There it is, lane number 3, Susanna Hell from Skyline. In fifth position in lane at number 2 is going to be Alexia Contra-Sandoval from Kearns. Lane 7 takes 7th, Abby Ramos from Hunter. Izzy Jones took 6th, and in 8th place in lane 1, Madeline Call from Kearns. All right, up next, event number 14, the men's 500-yard freestyle. We have 3 heats of the men's. First one's looks like it's gonna take about just over 7 minutes, start to finish. In lane 2, Russell Luce from Taylorsville. Lane 3, J. Dale Hansen from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville. Lane 5, Kevin Wilkie from Granger. Lane 6, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez from Granger. And in lane 7, Angel Balboa from Cyprus. Mara Hopkins, this is the most vexing question of my life that you have here in the question in the chat. Do you prefer tacos or burritos? I've always counted myself as a burrito man for the first several decades of my life, and I still love burritos. I'm on a quest to find the best burritos across the country. But I have to admit, tacos have been a late favorite for me. I have transitioned to the taco more than the burrito. It's been crazy, but all good. Chad Lawson, you should be proud of your daughter Kaya there, watching from Florida. Shara, let's go T-Bell. Yeah, let's get those Warriors rolling. All right. Coming up on halfway in the middle of our pool, we've got two athletes. Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville, Kevin Wilkie from Granger. They are going stroke for stroke here and approaching halfway as they come through on this first heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle. They split 308 and 309 in lanes 4 and 5. Still stroke for stroke here in the middle of the pool. Taylorsville and Granger grinding it out here. They have 100 yards to go, 4 lengths here in this first heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle. Question in the chat from Andrea Jorgensen. How many events are there? There's 22 events. So after the 500 here, we're going to go 200-yard freestyle relay, 100-yard back, 100-yard breast, and 400-yard freestyle. And then we'll be done. Timeline on the meet says we're going to be done about between 7:30 and 7:45. So hopefully you have your tickets for Spider-Man after that, because it's gonna be an epic finish here as we get through these final individual events and the relays. So much fun. Tamara Williams, Grandma's watching from Arizona. Grandma, I hope it's nice and warm down there. Jonathan Sampson crushing it, Taylorsville captain. Great job. Here comes in lane number 4, none other than Jonathan Sampson, taking the dub in heat number 1 with a time of 6:22.05, holding off rival and Granger athlete Kevin Wilkie with a time of 6:22.21. Great swim there. They just went stroke for stroke. And Taylorsville Wilkie, that was awesome. I don't know if the camera caught that, but looks over at his coach and gives him a whew with a wipe of his forehead. I think he was relieved to take that win here in heat number 1. Cheryl, you should be proud of your boy there. That was good stuff. Great win and great awareness to come in and get it taken care of. Here comes heat number 2. We got one athlete out, making his last length in. In lane number 7, Angel Balboa from Cyprus. Heat number 2 of the men's 500, let's try 500. 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Cyprus, Adrian Balboa. Lane 2 from Skyline, Conrad Flank. Lane 3 from Kearns, Tavin Lawrence. Lane 4 from Kearns, Brian Bunker. Lane 5 from Skyline, Miguel Figueroso. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. Lane 7 from Kearns, King Barros. And lane 8 from the Colts, Daniel Gardner. Out to a quick lead here in lane number 4. That's Brian Bunker from Kearns. All right, great swim there. 5:10 in lane number 4 for Brian Bunker of Kearns. In second place with a time of 5:21.95 in lane number 5, Miguel Pegroso from Skyline. And lane 6 in third place with a time of 5:28.77 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. Coming up, the third and final heat of the 500 for the evening. In lane 1, Colin De La Garza from Olympus. In lane 2, Corbin Laws from Hunter. From lane 3, Skyline, Alexander Stewart, Quackenbush, Matt Quackenbush from Olympus in 4. Evan Van Brocklin from Olympus in 5. Miles Moran from Olympus in 6. Weston Hopkins from Hunter in 7. And Noah Crane from Kearns in lane number 8. I can tell you what, this is going to be a fast heat. Evan Van Brocklin out to a 1.5 body length lead here going into the first 75, followed there by Quackenbush. Quackenbush is going to surf that wake. Miles Moran, that's going to be lane 3. Alexander Stewart surfing off Quackenbush wave there. Van Brocklin off for his last 400. Quackenbush turning up the tempo there a little bit, trying to shake Stewart. Then a battle for 4th all the way across. Lanes 1, 2, 6, and 7. Colin De La Garza, Corbin Laws, Miles Moran, Weston Hopkins. Van Brocklin cruising. Coming in at the 150 split at 145, at the 200 split. Coming in here halfway, Van Brocklin's entry time, 4:53. Quackenbush hanging in there, 2 or 3 lengths behind. Stewart falling another, let's call it 1 length behind Quackenbush. Halfway for Van Brocklin is 2:13.48. We are on a under 4:30 alert here for Evan Van Brocklin in lane number 5. Quackenbush with some deep training there, has some energy to give and lays it out. Stewart in 3rd, still battling in 4th across lanes 1, 2, 6, and 7. Evan with 2:41 at the 300. .26 at the 350 for Van Brocklin. Matt Quackenbush hanging in there within 2 body lengths, 3 body lengths. Stewart's dropped off to half a pool distance behind Quackenbush. Evan Van Brocklin now overtaking those in 4th position. The race for 4th at the 400 split. Evan Van Brocklin, 3:38.89. He is digging as hard as he can. He has 75 to go. Evan Van Brocklin. Matt Quackenbush still hanging in there. Quackenbush is going to have a blowout time here. both on their own merit at the 450, 407, 44. Here comes Van Broecklyn. He puts it into the top gear, gives it all he's got. Kicks going to 6 beat. Quackenbush right behind him. Coming in. Pull that out. Here comes the last 25 for Evan Van Broecklyn. Looking for a 433.95 as the record on the board. I'm not sure if Evans already broke that. He's going to be a little bit short, 434.89. Not too shabby, though. That'll come. Quackenbush comes in at 441.21. That's a 6-second drop for Quackenbush. Evan Van Broecklyn entered at 453. He drops 20, you know, whatever. In lane 3, Alexander Stewart from Skyline goes 453. That's a huge drop. 10-second drop for Alexander. Something to be proud of there. Under the tutelage of distant coach premier Denny Cullum, now at Skyline as their head coach. Good stuff happening there. Well done across the board for the 500 swimmers. All right, time for a little relay action. Coming up, the women, event number 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, Hunter, Ramos, McMichael, Anderson, Lamb. Lane 2, Cottonwood, Gonzaga, Salisbury, Alonso, Lasco. Lane 3, Kearns, Nash, Plauditz, Young, Horn. Lane 4, Olympus, Keller, Moran, Lawson, McWilliams. Lane 5, Skyline, Threadgold, DeBerg, Garstang, Johnson. Lane 6, Cypress, Leon, Pitchler, Johnson, Pitchler. Lane 7, Taylorsville, Ty, Maxville, Fung, and Hu. Lane 8, Granger, Carter, Pitcher, Tamayo, and Smith. We are off onto our second length. Each of these athletes swimming 50 yards as fast as they can. We are in the splash zone here on the pool side. Here comes Olympus, Madeline Moran in the pool, gonna turn the time over to Kaya Lawson. Lawson explodes off that block, being chased by Skyline, Jade Garstang in lane 5, and Kearns, Melissa Young in 3. She can feel the Sharks a nipping on that one. She comes off that wall, under the flags, gets through that breakout. Jade Garstang with a beautiful turn, gets it within 3/4 of a body length, giving the Olympus an advantage. Here comes Colleen McWilliams, gonna be chased down by Lucy Johnson and Jamie Horn in Kearns. Let's see if Colleen can hold them off. Colleen, a beautiful, fast stroke. Great 10-yard underwater comes through. Johnson's gonna hold on for second for Skyline, but Colleen McWilliams is gonna go 142.31 in the 200-yard free relay. Skyline goes 144.12, and in lane 3, Kearns goes 146.14. Great stuff there by all the teams. All right, record alert. 2020 up there, 127.95. Set by Alex Cromar, Van Broecklyn, Jack Saber, Garstang. We're gonna see if these boys can get it again here at Olympus. In lane 1, Taylorsville, Eberly, Bingham, Owen, Nguyen. Lane 2, Colts, Cottonwood, Vasilopoulos, Gardner, Bruins, Snow. Lane 3, Skyline, Sorensen, Springmeyer, Sinclair, Williams. Lane 4, Olympus, Saber, Astle, Turney, Sink. Lane 5, Cypress, Smith, Johnson, Paxo de Arroyo, Wesseman. Lane 6, Hunter, Laws, Hopkins, Elliott, Nunez, Lozana. Lane 7, Kearns, Basinger, Nichols, Crane, Lawrence. And in lane 8, Granger, Page, Wilkie, Vera Mesa, and Bigler. They are off. setting the tone early here for Olympus. Jack Sabre off the wall with a body length lead off the turn. Comes in. It's going to be a split of 21.77. Sabre turns it over to Ethan Astle. Skyline here in second place in lane number 3. Dashiell Springmeyer trying to chase down Ethan Astle, but Astle has put 2 body lengths, and he's a big boy at 6'4". Ethan Astle coming over, turning it to Alex Turney. Turney, what an underwater. Wow, that gives him a 3 body length lead. Here comes Skyline. Behind him, Adam Sinclair. In third place, Hunter off the wall. Great swim there by Hunter. Alex Turney coming in here, gonna give it off to Bridger Sink. Bridger, they are out. For the anchor for Bridger, their split is 104.88. I had to double check my math on that to see if that was possible. Here comes Bridger, driving, kicking. Skyline in lane number 3, 4 body lengths behind. Here comes Bridger Sink, 127.04. New school record for the Olympus High Titans, beating 127.95. Skyline goes 130.95. Great job for the Eagles. And in third place in lane number 6 from Hunter. Great swim, Hunter, in a time of 135.05. Great swimming there in the men's 200-yard freestyle relay, laying it down. All right. Coming up next, the 100-yard backstroke. There are 3 heats of the 100-yard backstroke. In lane 2, in heat number 1, lane 2, Lily Cardenas from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Bree Petty from Olympus. Lane 4, Megan Stringham from Olympus. Lane 5, Gail Cutshaw from Granger. And in lane 6, Chiara Zambelli from Cyprus. Looks like we have scratches, so it's just going to be Stringham and Petty in lanes 3 and 4 from Olympus.
Up next, in heat number 2.
Stringham with a half a body length lead over Bree Petty. Megan goes underneath the flags, coming into the first wall. Nice turn. Megan Stringham kicking her little legs off there. With the turn, comes up with a 2 body length lead. Megan comes under. Megan comes underneath that underneath the flags, comes into the next turn. At the intermediate split, goes 39.12. Bree Petty at 45.21. Megan. Now, for those out you in Streamland, I have a confession to make. This is my favorite swimmer in the meet. Megan is my daughter, and man, she can swim some backstroke. Look at this. Love it. Digging in, getting some kick in there. Here comes Bree Petty onto her third turn on her 425. Megan starting to feel that lactic acid building up in those quadriceps. She comes underneath the flags. Megan hits the wall, 121.02. Bree's coming underneath the flags. That's the best time for Megan. Great swim by Bree and Megan from Olympus. Heat number 2 coming up. Caitlin Murdoch, lane 1. Lane 2, Savannah Buchanan from Taylorsville. Lane 3 from Granger, Brooklyn Carter. Lane 4 from Taylorsville, Caitlin Lawson. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Allie Kendall. Lane 6 from Hunter, Lily Bowman. Lane 7 from Granger, Cecilia Hunan. And lane 8 from Skyline, Sophia Christiansen. Go ahead. Coming through here in lane number 8. Sophia Christensen from Skyline. Putting a gap on the rest of the field. In second place in lane number 3, Brooklyn Carter. Great swim in lane number 8. Love to see him swim fast from the outside. Skyline, Sophia Christensen puts up the dub in heat number 2. Here comes heat number 3. Lane 1 from Taylorsville, Rachel Perks. Lane 2 from Hunter, Liliana Cruz. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Isabel Rodriguez. Lane 4 from Hunter, Julia Nguyen. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Velma Hertzkovich. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Alyssa Hansen. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Emily Vasquez Leon. And lane 11 from Cyprus, Maddie White. Coming off here in heat 3, it's going to be lane number 7. Great smooth stroke there in lane number 4. Julia Nguyen from Hunter comes in on the nice turn. Lanes 4 and 7 dueling for the win here of heat number 3 in the women's 100-yard backstroke. Gonna be tight. Gonna be lane number 7, 125.58, not too far behind in lane number 4, Julia Nguyen. That's Emily Vasquez Leon from Cyprus in first, Julia Nguyen from Hunter in second, and in third place in lane number 5, Velma Hertzkovich from Taylorsville. Coming up next, heat number 4. In lane 1 from Taylorsville, Brooklyn Henson. Lane 2 from the Colts, Cottonwood, Alora Alonso. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Johnny Abelis. Lane 4 from Skyline, Malin Jessup. Lane 5 from Skyline, Kaya Mero. Lane 6 from Skyline, Katarina Rokcheva. Lane 7 from Skyline, Mia Von Lunen. Lane 8 from Granger, Sierra Smith. I haven't seen the finalists. 'Cause- in the middle of the pool, lane number 4, Malin Jessup with a good swim coming into her third turn and off to her 425 for Skyline. Coming up next, the heat number 5 of the women's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1 from Hunter, Kaylee Lamb. Lane 2 from Skyline, Olivia Turney. Lane 3 from Skyline, Sophia Chang. Lane 4 from Skyline, Felicia Chi. Lane 5 from Olympus, Elizabeth Etherington. Lane 6 from Olympus, Haley Christiansen. Lane 7 from Skyline, Claire Keller. And in lane 8 from Skyline, Lily Thompson. They turn their lanes 4 and 6. Felicia Shee from Skyline, Haley Christiansen from Olympus. Don't forget lane 2 here coming through, Olivia Turney from Skyline. Turney might have the lead. We'll check as they come through mid-pool. Indeed, Olivia Turney with the 3/4 body length lead after a fantastic turn. Coming in here for heat number 5 goes time of 1:05.06 for Turney. Nice 4-second drop there. In second place in lane number 4, Felicia Shee from Skyline. And in third position in lane number 7, Claire Keller from Skyline. Great swim there by the Eagles. Here comes Kylie Wright. We got you. Cheering for her brother, Caleb Wright, here in Granger. Cheryl Henson, Captain Brooklyn Henson from Taylorsville. The whole family watching out there. Shout out to the Henson family. Cody Hopkins, very good job here. All right, let's get to our 6th and final heat of the 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Rachel Pan from Skyline. Andrea Reeves Montero from Kearns. Lane 3, Nadia Alonso. Lane 4, Taylor Hooten from Olympus. Campbell Keller in 5. Aaron Nash in 6. Anita Rogers in 7. Allison Sweeney in 8. They come up, and in lane number 4, it's going to be Taylor Hooten with a body length lead over teammate Campbell Keller. Here comes lane number 4. That is Taylor Hooten for the Titans. Taylor lays down a 58.27. Entry time 57.69. In second place with a 00.60 is Campbell Keller with a 2-second drop there. And in third place in lane number 3, Nadia Alonso from Cottonwood with 103.15. All right, here comes the men's 100-yard backstroke. Getting towards the end of our meet here. After the back, we have the breaststroke, last individual event, and then the 400-yard freestyle relay. Up in the pool right now is event number 18, heat 1 of 5 heats of the 100-yard backstroke. Connor Swenson in lane 3, Truman Owen in lane 4, Huey Tran in lane 5. Connor Swenson from the Titans. Cruises through his third 25, entered on a no time. Always a lottery on those no times, but Connor Swenson's gonna have a nice time here. A very nice time. He might does get it under a 0-0, 59.58. That'll be fantastic. Great job, Connor. In lane number 4, Truman Owen from Taylorsville. And in lane number 5, Hunter Huitran off on his second 50. He took a good breath there at the wall. He's cruising through his last 25 here. Looks like he's got a cramp. He's gonna call it there. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. He's cramped up. Nice entry there by a teammate. Gonna help him to the side. All right. Great sportsmanship there all the way around by the audience here, and the other team will get him out of the water, get ready to go. All right, heat number 18, event number 18, heat number 2 coming up in lane 1, Anderson Ochoa. Lane 2, Robin Saxton from Hunter, Anderson from Taylorsville, Brandon Anaya Gonzalez from Hunter, Joshua Hernandez from Granger. Lane 5, Kalen Busey from Taylorsville. Lane 6, Brian Wilkie from Granger. Lane 7, John Winder from Granger. Lane 8, Zachary Cowett from Taylorsville. Nice, long, strong work here in the middle of the pool there. That's lane number 5. Kalen Busey from Taylorsville cruising through his first 50 of the 100-yard backstroke. Work here in heat number 2. Joshua Hernandez from Granger in the middle of the pool. Working here, Kalen Busey from Taylorsville. Working through that last fourth 25 here underneath the flags. And it's going to be from Taylorsville. Kalen Busey takes heat number 2. Joshua Hernandez from Granger is in second place, and here in lane 1 from the outside, Anderson Ochoa from Taylorsville. There's some Taylorsville faithful out there. Get some cheering in the chat from there, from the Henson family for sure. Heat number 3. Coming in the lane number 1, Jonathan Buchholder. Lane 2, Jonathan Manzano. Lane 3, Cole Bruner. Lane 4, Braden Lepanen. Lane 5, Bryce Gowans. Lane 6, Sean Wadsworth. Lane 7, Eli Woolley. And in lane 8, Carlos Espinosa. Here in heat number 3 of the men's 200-yard backstroke. Pretty tight heat here. In lane number 2 with the lead, we've got Jonathan Manzano from Cyprus. Then lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 in a dead heat. Cole Bruner, Taylorsville. Braden Lepanen, Kearns. Bryce Gowans, Kearns. Sean Wadsworth from Cyprus. Coming up in lane number 2, Jonathan Manzano from, in lane number 3, Cole Bruner. Getting back into it here. Jonathan Manzano takes the dub with a time of 107.62. Nice drop there, 9-second drop for Jonathan. Everyone loves Jackson. The crowd is cheering for Jackson. Here we go. Heat number 4 in lane 1, Mikey Hackett. Lane 2, Luke Rudnauer. Lane 3, Samuel Macbeth from Skyline. Lane 4, Frederick Beisinger from Kearns. Lane 5, Jackson Gilbert from Olympus. Lane 6, Vincent Wu from Skyline. 7, Tristan Nguyen from Taylorsville. Jackson Laws from Cyprus. 4 in lane number 8. Good stuff as they come through. Lane number 4, Frederick Beisinger, that's lane number 6, Vincent Wu from Skyline, being chased by lane 4, Frederick Beisinger from Kearns. They come over the wall. Wu needs to look to his left. Beisinger coming up hard from Kearns here into the third 25, third turn. They go over the wall together. Wu with a little bit tighter turn. Beisinger might have the finish speed to catch him. Needs to increase that kick a little bit. Wu looks like he's under the flags. Gonna dive for the finish. Vincent Wu goes 59.45 for Skyline. That's a nice drop there. He's entered at 105, so nice to get under that 00. In lane number 4 is Frederick Beisinger, goes 100.74, and third place in lane 5 with a time of 105.75, Jackson Gilbert. Okay, coming up, our 6th and final heat of the men's. Heat number 5 of the 100-yard backstroke. Jack Halberslaven from Skyline in 1, Owen Hartman from Olympus in 2, Ian Connor from Olympus in 3, Angel Nunez Lanza from Hunter in 4, Will de la Garza from Olympus in 5, Kevin 2 from Skyline in 6, Nash Hale from Skyline in 7, and Colin Loken from Cottonwood in 8. Here they come. Watch out for lane 3. That's Ian Connor. Ian Connor comes across the booth here with a half a body length lead. Angel Nunez Lasagna from Hunter trying to get in there. He'll be in the money. Watch out for Will de la Garza. Coming up, looking to out-touch. Strong finish from Kevin 2 at the end, and it's going to be Olympus 1-2. 52.28 for Ian Connor in first and second place. Will de la Garza from Olympus, 53.39. And in third place, in lane number 6, Kevin 2 with a great strong finish at the end, 53.58. All right, they just announced that we're going to take 10 minutes, give an opportunity for the athletes to warm up here for these last few events, for the last single individual event, the 100-yard breaststroke and the 400-yard freestyle. We'll be back in 10 minutes. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, go ahead and crank on that subscribe button for Game On Live Studio. We've got great content coming out live almost every day now. 2022 is going to be a great year. If you haven't already, slide over to the social media at Game On LS. That's on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and even if you're a nerd and like LinkedIn, go get it there as well. We'll be back in 10. Go grab some nachos and be back. If anyone wants to bring me a Coke, that'd be awesome. All right, we're back underway here at Olympus. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're here at the 2021 Granite School District Championship. Swimming championship, that is. We have one more individual event, the 100-yard breaststroke for both the women and the men, and then we're off for the 4x100-yard relay. It has been an epic day of competition. Here we go. We've got 4 heats of the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1 from Taylorsville, Brinley Bands. In lane 2 from Cyprus, Amelia Castro. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Madison Zackerson. Lane 4 from Hunter, Katja Gutierrez. Lane 5 from Cyprus, Oakley Stevenson. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Rachel Troth. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Alaya Bellis. And lane 8 from Cyprus, Savannah Meyer. Cheryl Hansen, you get the Viewer of the Night Award. You and your crew from Taylorsville, thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for getting your family around the computer, TV, mobile. Would love to know how you are, how you're watching. If you have Twitter, put a post on Twitter. Use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. GameOnAtHome. Love to see you guys around it. We'll throw that up on social. How about that? You can also send that in the DMs for Instagram at GameOnLS. I'll throw that up. I'd love to share you guys watching, cheering for the Warriors. Here comes Cyprus in lane number 3, Madison Zackerson. Madison coming under those flags. Madison's going to win Heat 1. The time of 1:41.70. Coming in in lane number 4, Katja Gutierrez from Hunter goes 1:45.19. And in lane number 6, in 3rd position, Rachel Troth from Taylorsville, 1:49.10. Coming up next, heat number 2 in lane 1, Clarissa Cummins from Hunter. Lane 2, Michaela Gardner from Cyprus. Lane 3 from Hunter, Rachel McMichael. Lane 4 from Kearns, Cheyenne Hardy. Lane 5 from Skyline, Grace Taylor. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Ashley Underhill. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Ariana Christensen. And lane 8 from Kearns, Mia Bradford. Going stroke for stroke here in lanes 3 and 4, Rachel McMichael and Cheyenne Hardy, I guess, I think that is. 3rd place between 1st and lane 1 and lane 5. They're off onto their second 50 here in the second heat of the women's 100-yard breaststroke. Hunter athlete, Rachel McMichael extends that lead maybe by a head length. Race for 1st and 2nd, race for 3rd and 4th. Between lane number 1, Clarissa Cummins, and lane number 5, Grace Taylor. Good race here. Lane number 5 coming up on him, diving forward. But it's going to be in lane at number 4, athlete from Kearns, Cheyenne Hardy. Go time of 1:30.73 in lane number 3 with a time of 1:32.59. And in 3rd place in lane number 5 to Grace Taylor. Congratulations on a great swim there of heat number 2 of 4. We've got 2 heats to go. Heat number 3, Bethany Stewart of Skyline in lane 1, Ruby Pope from Olympus in 2, Sophia Schwenkel from Skyline in 3, Ella Plottis from Kearns in 4, Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood in 5, Sadie Christensen from Kearns in 6, Caitlin Tang from Skyline in 7, and Ellie Robinson from Olympus in lane number 8. Amy, yeah, we did have another break there before event number 19, but we're going straight through here till the finish. We're on our third heat of women's 100. Then we've got 4 heats of men's and then the 2 relays. Then it is Christmas time. How about that? Lane number 7, Caitlin Tang from Skyline extending a lead here underneath the flags on the third 25. Diving into her third turn. She comes off the wall like a firecracker. Followed in lane number 5. That's Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood. And it's going to be a drag race here down the middle. Caitlin in 5. And in lane number 6, that is Sadie Christensen coming through. Watch out. Here comes lane 4. Could be anyone. Ella Plott is trying to get in there. But it's going to be lane 1. Lane 7. Caitlin Tang from Skyline, the time of 1:17:38. Then lane 5 will come in with 1:19. That's Caitlin Gonzaga. Up next, our 4th and final, the fastest heat of the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Tammy Fung from Taylorsville. 2, Kenna McDonald from Olympus. 3, Elaine Liu from Skyline. 4, Madeline Moran from Olympus. 5, Lucy Johnson from Skyline. Lane 6, Hannah Johnson from Cypress. Madison Fulmer from Cypress in 7. Abigail Tang in Skyline. This one goes out to you, Amy. Cheering from home, going down the middle of the pool. Olympus, Skyline, battling it out. Madeline and Lucy. These two have trained many times together. And in lane 3, let's not forget Elaine Liu. Even at the turn, Madeline and Amy. Not Madeline and Amy, Madeline and Lucy. Madeline extends to a half a body length lead as they go into this third 25 of the 100-yard breaststroke. Madeline Moran being cheered on by her friends. Skyline there in force. Beautiful turn by Lucy. Wow, what an opportunity. She snuck quite a bit there, but Madeline Moran coming in, diving forward, fending off the 2 Skyline swimmers on either side of her. Madeline Moran goes 106.68. Lucy Johnson 107.14. And in lane number 3, Elaine Liu goes 108.15. Great swim there. Whew, it's exciting. Up next, our last individual event of the evening. Event number 20, the men's 100-yard breaststroke. We have 5 heats of the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In heat number 1, in lane 3, Isaac Ortiz. Lane 4, Isaac Wardle. Lane 5, Nathan Svedin. Wardle pops quick and gets rolling here. I-Dubs going through here, coming underneath the flag. Getting a time here on a no time. This will be one to contend with. At the 50, he is 32.86. I think Emily's gonna like that. If you wanna see Isaac in action, swing on over to the Olympus Aquatics Water Polo Instagram page and check out the killer goal that Isaac got last weekend in Southern California. It was poetry, not unlike this race. This 100-yard breaststroke coming through underneath the flags. Isaac I-Dubs Wardle goes 108.24. That'll be nice to take him into the second half of the season. Isaac Ortiz in lane 3 from Cypress, and Nathan Svedin from Taylorsville finishing up their 4th length of the 100. Coming up next, heat number 2. 4 to go in the 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Jaron Kushini. Lane 2, Carson Willardson. Lane 3, Travis Naismith. Lane 4, Alexander Pott. Lane 5, Joshua Turkanoski. Lane 6, Connor Campbell. Lane 7, Dylan Nagun. And lane 8, CJ Nelson. Quick start over in lane number 7, Dylan Nagun from Taylorsville. Nagun flying here underneath the flags for this first 50. Coming into the wall. Takes the split at 32.98. Nagun coming under the flags here in his 425. Dylan Nagun from Taylorsville is going to go 113.12. Had a no time coming in. I think that'll do. That's a nice swim for Dylan. Second place will go to lane 4. Third place in lane 2, 120.32 and 121.03. That's Alexander Pott from Kearns. And Carson Willardson from Cyprus. Heat number 3 coming up for the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Evan Lance. Lane 2, Dylan Graham from Kearns. Lane 3, Colin Flockhart from Kearns. Lane 4, Caleb Johnson from Hunter. Lane 5, Chase Johnson from Skyline. Leonardo Martinez Zagal from Hunter. Lane 7, Joseph Christensen from Taylorsville. And in lane 8, Ty McBroom from Hunter. In lane number 4, Caleb Johnson from Hunter. Nope, that's lane number 5. Chase Johnson from Skyline doing the duty. Being chased by lane number 4, Caleb Johnson. Great swim here happening down, getting thrown down in 5 by Chase Johnson. Third place could be anybody's money here. We have 5 swimmers in contention for third position. This one's gonna be finished by Chase Johnson in lane 5. Lane 4, Caleb Johnson coming through from Hunter. 106 for Chase, 110 for Hunter. Third position's gonna be awarded to lane number 3, Colin Flockhart from Kearns. Heat number 4 of the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Stephen Meekum. Lane 2, Benjamin Eberly. Lane 3, Drew Sorensen. Lane 4, Luke Garstang from Olympus. Lane 5, Yu Ping Tao from Skyline. Jacob Bishop in lane 6 from Skyline. Sam Brooks in lane number 7 from Skyline. And Laken Swenson from Olympus in lane 8. Up and Adam here in lane number 4. Luke Garstang leading heat number 4. Luke hits the wall at a split of 28.86. Chasing in lane number 6 from Skyline, Jacob Bishop. Garstang into the wall, a little bit of a short turn. Great turn. Garstang still in the lead. Being chased from lane 6, could get it. Here comes Jacob Bishop. Garstang holding them off. Garstang goes 101.23, followed by a time of 101.55 in lane number 6. Jacob Bishop from Skyline. Great swims by both these. And now it's time for the big boys here. Heat number 5 in lane 1, Edison Yang from Skyline, Nicholas Skames from Skyline in 2, Sonny Westman from Cyprus in 3, Alex Turney from Olympus in 4, Bridger Sink from Olympus in 5, Aiden Salisbury from Cottonwood in 6, Joseph Basinger in Kearns in 7, and Abe Astle from Olympus in 8. Talked a little bit to Alex Turney before. He wanted to get that 55 and break that school record. He'll have to lay down a pretty fast second 50. He is at 26.75 here in the split. Bridger Sink chasing right there behind him on his hip, surfing that wave. Alex with a quick look to the left, checking on Bridger. Comes into that third turn, off and go like a spark plug. Both of them explode off of the wall. Alex Turney coming in, extending that lead to a length. Not gonna go 55 this time, but he's going to be pretty close. Alex Turney goes 56.84. Bridger Sink with a time of 58.15. The two Titans of breaststroke trading blows back and forth. Nice to have those teammates with you. They can push you in training every day. In third position will be lane number 7 from Kearns, Joseph Basinger. All right, it's relay time. Our final event of the evening. Let's put up some hype music here. What do you say about that? All right, underway. Event number 21 in lane 1, Hunter, Gunderson, Cruz, Nelson, Ramos. Lane 2, Cypress, Pilcher, Leon, Jacobs, Johnson. Lane 3, Kearns, Rogers, Concha, Green, Concha Sandoval, Green, Rives Montereso. Lane 7, Olympus, Keller, Lawson, Hooten, McWilliams. 5, Cottonwood, Alonso, Talbot, Cole, Salisbury. Lane 6, Skyline, Williams, Davis, Sweeney, Lou. Lane 7, Taylorsville, Oliveira, Henson, Maxfield, and Henson. Here comes the second swimmer. This is Kaya Lawson. Lawson with a 1 body length lead. Cottonwood coming up strong here behind him. That is Odessa Talbot. Talbot gets back trying to hold on to the toenails of Kaya Lawson. She might need longer toenails. Extending that lead, Kaya comes in, has a 50 to go. In third position after Cottonwood is gonna be lane number 6, that's the team from Skyline. Kaya Lawson comes into her final 25. She's gonna turn duties over to Taylor Hooten for the Titans. Cottonwood, next swimmer in lane number 5 is gonna be Lily Cole. Great exchange there. Taylor Hooten finishes her first 25. Lily Cole in lane 5, trying to reel it in. Coming in hot, Allison Sweeney for Skyline in lane number 6. Hooten swimming away from Cottonwood here under the flags. Has 1 length to go on her leg here in leg number 3. Taylor Hooten's gonna turn it over to Colleen McWilliams to put an exclamation point on this meet here for the women. Looking for a 3:39 on the school record. Colleen McWilliams has 2:46. Could happen. Colleen McWilliams through her first 25. Starting to put the laps on teams to her left. Cottonwood just more than half a length behind. Skyline still hanging on in third. Colleen McWilliams 3:12.23. This could be it. Here comes lane number 4 with a time of 3:40.16. 2/10 off. That'll come this season. That'll come this season. Congratulations to the ladies of Olympus there. And Cottonwood hanging on with a time of 3:54.06. Skyline comes in right behind, 3:55.16. Great swim there by the Eagles to get back up into position. All right, here it is, the final event of the evening. 2021 Granite School District Championships back after a COVID hiatus last year. We're ready to lay it down. In lane 1, Taylorsville, Naisbitt, Hansen, Bruner, Nguyen. Lane 2, Cottonwood, Locan, Salisbury, Jacobson, Albarello. Lane 3, Skyline, 2, Moe, Kill, Sinclair. Lane 4, Van Brockland, Astle, Connor, Quackenbush. Lane 5, Cypress, Johnson, Smith, Manzano, Weissman. Lane 6, Kearns, Crane, Bunker, Christenot, Basinger. Lane 7, Hunter, Laws, Ramirez, Martinez, Johnson. Lane 8, Granger, Wilkie, Gonzalez, Ramirez, Seu, and Wright. Here we go. Look down. Evan Van Brockland's out on his last 50 under the flags. He's going to lay down a very fast split. These boys are looking to break last year's record of 3:10.83 school record. Skyline coming in second place here in lane number 3, chasing. Van Brockland lays down a 45.13. Here comes Ethan Astle. The place is hype. Athletes everywhere. Here comes the exchange. Intermediate split of 133.16 for the Titans. Bridger Sink takes the exchange. Ian Connor takes the exchange from Ethan Astle. These boys laying everything they want. They want that school record. Skyline coming through here in second position, trailing by an entire length of the pool. Ian Connor out onto second 50, breaking through the waves, legitimately having to find through the current there. It's coming up on the second tail of the end, might get a current now going back the other direction. Skyline coming in here a length behind. A race for third place over in lanes 6 and 8. Ian Connor turns over to Matt Quackenbush. Quackenbush with a time of 2:20.43. Is gonna have to go under 50 seconds, which is entirely within the realm of possibility. Here comes Quackenbush. 50 remaining, 2:43.48, looking for 3:10.83. Lapping the field, Skyline still in second, a length behind. Breaking through that current and tow. Here comes Matt Quackenbush looking to get under 3:10.83. He is gonna do it. 3:09.07. New school record puts Quackenbush, Van Brockland, Connor, and Astle up on the board here. Well done, gentlemen. Laying it down. Skyline comes in second, 3:21.53. In third position, Kearns at a time of 3:28.87 in lane number 6. As long as it's legal, it's a new school record here at the 2021 Granite School District Championships. We'd love to shout out all of our teams: Olympus, Skyline, Cottonwood, Hunter, Granger, Kearns, Taylorsville, and I think I got them all. Granger, Hunter, Kearns, Cypress, Olympus, Skyline, Colts. That's also a new state record that just got laid down there in lane number 4 at 3:09.07. Congratulations again. Hey, it's been a pleasure and an honor here to spend the afternoon and evening celebrating these young athletes, men and women, as we get ready to go into the 2021 Christmas break. Enjoy the time off, get some training in, maybe eat a gingerbread cookie here or there. Enjoy the moratorium, and we'll be back in January. We'll keep the stream live here so that you can hear the awards. But again, fantastic time here at Olympus. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and I'm going to sign off for now. Thanks for everything. Don't forget, subscribe, go to social, check us out. My name's Sean, and I'm out. Peace.